Good morning, Internet. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Whew, what a weekend. Hope everybody had a nice, relaxing, easy weekend. Nothing too stressful. Be able to put your feet up and relax. Who we got in here this morning? We got Deary Goaty, Iron Pipe, and John Crichton's. Deary, good morning. How are you? America! Good to see all of you. I've missed you guys. Last week's streaming schedule was very weird. Had some crazy stuff happen, and I'm just glad to be back on a normal schedule now. Anybody do anything crazy over the weekend? Has anybody gone and seen Logan yet? Movie is freaking awesome. Hib is going to be on Monday. I put in my transfer on Friday, so the last 8 hours I can't play, and I put it in probably around 1 o'clock on Friday. So it won't be done, maybe closer to 2 o'clock. So I won't have access to it until like the end of the stream on Friday. So that Monday is when we're going to start Hibernia. So Friday, since I can't play Daok, since you can't access your account for those last 8 hours, gonna play some Path of Exile and check that game out for a bit. But a week from today, we start our 1 week voyage over to Hibernia. So I'm very excited, very excited. I was gonna put it in earlier on Friday, but I had to end early to go pick my daughter up from school. She got hurt at school, so I wasn't able to put the transfer in as early. I wasn't able to do it until I got home later in the afternoon. So that's why there was a little bit of a delay on that. But yes, Hibernia is still happening, but won't be until Monday. Muntog. All right, where are we at? All right, we're at housing. I feel like it's been forever since I've been on my Cleric. Let's see what's going on here in the Hype Squad house. You're going to put your transfer back to Alb Monday AM, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Yep. As soon as the stream starts, that's when or right before. I'll probably do it like 8 o'clock. That way I'm back transferred over. So and then once Lilith gets her computer completely up and running, I'm gonna activate live and try out Hibernia live with her for a little while. And so we got a lot of cool things happening in Daok here. I'm pretty excited about it. Get to try a lot of new things that I've secretly always wanted to try, but never did because nobody I played with ever wanted to play Hibernia. So I'm interested to see. We've heard a lot of cool things about it, so we'll see if it lives up to the hype of Hype Squad. Our bar's set pretty high here, folks. Let's see here. It's a nice Friar staff. Sword of Avengement. I still need to work on the different levels. I've been really slacking with that. All right. Yeah, so what's the keep situation looking like? Midgard. Okay. Hey, I feel like we haven't had Darkness Falls in forever, man. I'd love to go to Darkness Falls. Have a great day in Camelot, y'all. Need to work on my wiring management here for all my cables. It's a little crazy. Chippendale Dork Rangers. Really good game on the NES. Surprising, that game was really, really fun. Just some happy tunes, some happy little tunes. So anybody get any leveling done this weekend? Anything cool happen in Dark Age of Camelot? Any fresh 50s in the mix? That Zelda hype. Yeah, man. I'm kind of regretting not getting a Switch. Like, I watched, I was watching Goaty stream it, and I was like, wow, this actually looks really cool. Because I'm a big Elder Scrolls, Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind, and I was like, wow, I saw like trailers for it, I was reading stuff on it, but I guess I didn't put like 2 and 2 together, just how open world it was and the stuff you could do. And I was like, wow, this, like, the exploration of it just looks really, really cool. So Realm Rank 5, nice, dearie, that's awesome. That Realm Rank 5 hype. Very impressive. John, were you just watching Zelda streams all weekend? Level 51, he broke the game. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do much stream watching this weekend. I was trying to watch Goaty on Friday when I left for vacation. The Wi-Fi down at the hotel was horrible. And then the restaurant we went to, I had like no reception. I was trying to like keep it up to help them and like watch while I was out, but I couldn't. The reception was just too bad. It was cutting in and out, and it couldn't type, and it was frustrating. People I usually PvP with were playing Zelda, so I gotcha. Everybody's playing Zelda. Yeah, I've heard just unbelievable things about the new Zelda. So, it's, I don't think I've read a bad review about it yet. Ba-do-do-do-do, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Need a couple new pieces of gear here. I keep saying I need to get caught up on all my class quests. I think I did the first one, that was it. It's gonna take me so long to get caught up. It's gonna take me a full day just to get caught up, if not more. That's okay. I don't like the Goofy 2 controller with Switch. I'd have to get the Pro controller. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. That it's really like small and like compact, but when you get the Pro, it makes it feel a lot better. Boom boom. Takamatsu coming through, the armsman. Who are you? Cleric. I got big fingers. Yeah, me too. Those small ones wouldn't. Like, I don't know. Like, the way like the controller looks, you got an analog stick up here, then one like down here. Like it. I don't know. It. You know, I like having them like somewhat close. Like this is the Xbox controller, but this one feels like it's up here and down here. It feels like it stretches quite a bit. I don't know. I haven't actually held one, so I can't speak to how well it feels in your hand. But I imagine, from what I've heard, the Pro controller is the way to go. It's almost like a must-to-have, which is kind of sad. Like, all right, you just spent all this money on this system. Now go drop $70 on like a Pro controller. You're just like, I don't want to drop any more money. Like, the system's already $300. By the time it's all said and done, I'm gonna spend more for this than I did on my house. I'm probably gonna wait until summer or end of year to pick up the Switch. See what new titles come out for it, and see if we get a new Monster Hunter. And I do want to play this Zelda, though. It does look really fun. Has anybody 100%ed it yet? Do you know? Like out there, I know a lot of streams, like a lot of the big streamers were going for 100%, but do you know if they actually completed that task? Ugh. Boom ba-doom, boom ba-doom ba-doom. Hey, big thanks to Iron for showing me onto this Shoutcast site. It's pretty cool, man. Like I found a couple of the stations that I liked, and I downloaded like the URL or whatever for it, and then I can play it right through my iTunes. Like I download like the code for the station or whatever. It's pretty cool. While I have like majority of these songs, it's nice. Some of them are like blended together, and there's a couple that I don't have, so it's pretty neat. This is like a straight retro station. I found a couple. A lot of them were like they played some retro music, but they played like a lot of like remixes and stuff from like the Super Famicom and stuff I'm not as familiar with. Like I wanted just like an NES, like a classic NES one, and this one seems to be pretty good so far. It's Final Fantasy X style, so doubt it completion-wise. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, there's got to be so much to do. Like, unlock everything on the world map, and... Has anybody gotten the map? Has anybody beaten the game yet? Like... I don't know much about what the game... I'm assuming you fight Ganon. Or Ganondorf, or whatever. Like, I don't know much about the story. I'm trying not to... Too much. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much on spoilers. I mean, like, it's going to be so long until I beat it. It's going to be impossible for me to avoid anything, so. Boom, boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. You fight Ganon, okay. Yeah, I think that's what somebody said. I just couldn't. I couldn't remember. Morning, everybody. You did Monday moment. What's up, Iron? Good to see you. Molvik Monday on live tonight? No, I haven't activated live until I get the word from Lilith that she has her computer all up and running. But you fight a ton of world bosses. His son, I said, oh, cool. So there's okay. I told Lilith to message me when she gets her computer all built and is ready to go, Iron, and then I'll go ahead and activate my live. I think she's getting close. I've been out of the communication loop this weekend, so Been out of town, so I'm not sure if anything changed. Me and this buddy are just riding side by side. Hey there, friend. I'm gonna beat you. We're literally like even. And now I'm losing. Jerk. Has a long ass story. Watching the guy, he's been playing 5 days and not completed story mode. Oh wow. Well, that's good though. I mean, for an open world like Zelda, you want a long game, you know? And the puzzles look kind of fun. It's like a good plan. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. So, you know, we have, you know, next Monday, we're going to do a week over in Hibernia on Uthgard, which is going to be fun. And then when Lilith is ready, we'll activate the live account and make a Hibernian character and check that out for a month. So, yeah, I don't know if we'll do every day on live, because I'm gonna be doing. We'll probably do a couple evening streams, because I want to play with Lilith and stuff like that. So I might do that, or I might just screen capture it so I can throw it up for highlights and things like that. Because I imagine it's probably gonna be pretty funny. Oh, the Amiibo characters add stuff. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I think the Amiibo characters are really, really cool. Just another way for Nintendo to rip the money out of your wallet. Get something on my screen here. I'm excited for Path of Exile, Iron. How is the I just heard my Alexa activate out there. I don't know why that activated. My house is haunted. How was the new season of Path of Exile? Pretty cool so far. Yeah. Skylanders. Yeah, the guy who owns the bar, him and his son, that bar I do the gaming trivia in. His son is big into Skylanders, and yeah, like he brought in like this chest of like, I was like, my God, how much did all this stuff cost? Could have bought a new car. I need to get back on Dayak. I was aiming for top 100 in Path of Exile and finished first night of League number 991. So what is it, like a race? Like, how does that work when you say you're aiming for top 100? Like, are you racing to get like a high level, or are you doing like PvP versing stuff? Like how do you climb the ladder in Path of Exile? Just like experience gained, or let's go. Excuse me. I was just gonna say, Iron, why don't you hop on your paladin? I'll get on my wizard and we can level. But I forgot you're still over in Hibernia. You can't do that. There are races, but this and our major leagues is 3 months long. Yes, race to level 100 for longer leagues. Okay, gotcha. I'm excited to try it out on Friday. I really am. I've been looking a little bit into it, and I'm trying not to have like too much spoil by looking too much into it. I kind of want to go and just being like, what the heck's going on? But I'm actually excited. I love trying out new games, you know. And that's one of the hardest things I feel for a streamer who, like, you know, this community is built around Dark Ages, so I'm always hesitant about trying. Because it's very difficult for me to play games at night once my family gets home, because that's family time. So like I'm like, oh, I want to try this game out, but I can't. Like nobody would want to watch certain games that I'd want to play. So like I think it's cool that we're getting a chance to, you know, during that transfer, I'll get a chance to try Path of Exile, and then I'll get to do something else in DAC, do something new, without, you know, pushing people away. Because I know a lot of people come here to watch specifically Dark Age of Camelot content. So All right, let's figure out what we're gonna do. Look at that. How do you even pronounce that? Oh, wait, human. Are human. You must know. No die. My head hurts. Disney tried the Skylanders thing, they failed. Maybe Amiibo will pick up. Yeah, I don't understand how that failed for Disney. I mean, you have so many properties to pull from. How did that fail? Like, I don't understand how that failed. With them just acquiring Star Wars, I mean, like, I don't get that. I missed a few leagues in Path of Victory, but the addiction is setting in again already. Woke up today thinking about crafting some armor and new class build I want to try. Love it, Iron. John, I'm running to Lion East, just so you know. Hopefully, I would love to try and get like a full group going today. But I'm just going to run to you in the meantime. So we can... The Disney ones were $15. Skylanders are $3. Oh, so it was ultimately the price that killed them? That's it. That's good old Disney. You know, we were at the park this weekend, and it's, you know, luckily we have annual passes and stuff like that, so we could go for like just an hour and leave if we wanted to, and feel like we got our money's worth because parking's included in the annual pass. But it's insane how much stuff costs in that park. Like, a burger and fries was like $16. And that's just for one person. You know, it's just like I'm just blown away. I mean, 99% of the time, my wife and I will take like snacks and stuff for our daughter, and we'll get like an ice cream or a pretzel or something there, but we won't have a meal there unless we go to like Epcot and we get like one of the nicer restaurants for like a special occasion. But other than that, it is unbelievably expensive to eat at any of these places. Even the snacks, I mean, the pretzel's like $7. And I didn't get my turkey leg. I completely forgot about it again. Ugh, frustrating. Okay. Plus the Skylander characters you can trade for other ones at the game stores. Okay, so Skylanders are a little bit more they're a little bit more friendly in terms of, you know, you can actually set up trades, and I guess you don't want to trade your $15 ones. A couple $3 ones here or there you might trade for like a more rare one, but I guess the $15 ones you don't want anybody to you don't want to trade any of them, I imagine. Speaking of Zelda, there's Zelda right now. Boom, 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 boom. Hands all itchy. What's up, RVR guy? How you doing? Good to see ya. How was your weekend? I can get 3 Skylanders or 1 Disney one. Which one I'm buying? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. $7 a pretzel. I bet you need a credit card to get a turkey. The turkey leg is about, I think, $11.50. It's for a turkey leg. It's massive. It's massive. Which is why we normally go to Wawa and we bring our own Wawa's pretzels, because you can get 2, but for, you know, a bag for $2. So we buy 4 and bring it over. And that's it. We don't have to buy any food. And Wawa pretzels last forever because they're freaking awesome. If you never had a Wawa pretzel, you're missing out, my friends. Again, power level, go get a real, a real experience cube. That's what we're going to try to do today, RVR guy. That's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to build this up into a full group and see if we can get some really good experience today. One step at a time, man. It's Monday morning. And it's not so much a power level when when I'm assisting in the destruction of the enemies. Oops. Where's my stun? Oh, there it is. I gotta res someone real quick, John. See, and now I'm resing someone. There we go. Because there's no reason why he can't be in my group. I mean, my whole thing here with this community is to play with viewers. I'm not, you know, like I want people to feel like everybody of every level is welcome to group with. You know, I'm not gonna tell people no, I'm not gonna group with you because I'm gonna group with random people. I'm not about the quick level or anything like that. I'm just here to have fun. You know, that's the only reason I'm here is to have fun. And if I play with just one person all day, that's fun to me. You know, I'm not in the super speed process here. You know, if somebody contacts me, hey, do you mind if I join up? We'll expand the group. We'll get it bigger. But I mean, like, who cares? And if people are helping me out, or if, you know, like it doesn't. You know, it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, John can always tell me to go F myself. You know? If people don't want to group up and they want to solo, that's fine. I mean, I'm not asking for anything. If people want to group up, if they do, fine. If they don't, then I'll do something on my own. It's not a, you know, it's not the end of the world. No, I know, RVR guy. It's just been a rough weekend for me. I got into a real. It's just. I'm a little more tense today than I normally am. So, I'm normally not this. I just. It's supposed to be a super relaxing family vacation, and let's just say it really wasn't. So it was a little more stressful than I would have liked. So. Around here. I can't hit that nerd. I'll hit this one instead. There we go. Look at that. I think everybody's winning this morning. MXN, how are you doing this morning? How was your weekend? Good to see ya. I don't know. Revelobot seems to be in a good mood today. Oh, you mean over the weekend? Just, we had, it was supposed to be my wife, my daughter, and I, and then my in-laws came down, and her sister and her boyfriend came down, and my father-in-law has a very, very bad back. He has a lot of, like, really, really bad problems, and he gets really, really frustrated when he has to walk. So he started, like, just making all, like, these rude comments about, like, you know, I know where to go, but it's like, it's a long walk to get there, and, you know, he's making these comments and, you know, yelling at people as he's walking by, and I'm just like, you know, my wife invited you down here for, like, the fact that I'm paying money to be stressed out, like, I'm essentially throwing money down the drain. You know, I try to get away from drama and stuff, and, you know, to have a nice time with my family, and then yesterday I was dealing with my parents, and it's just it is just stressful. It's just stressful. It's been an interesting week, to say the least. So I've had a lot of good things going on for me, and then, you know, doesn't take much to throw it upside down and just cause chaos over in my family. But yet I'm the one that gets yelled at for getting, like, stressed out about it. I'm just like, how is this my fault? Like, I'm not the one screaming and causing a commotion. But love my in-laws. You know, they do a lot for us and stuff like that. But, you know, when you go on vacation, you want to relax. When you spend money to stay at Disney over the weekend, you want to relax. It is not a cheap trip, and it's not something you get to do every month. You know, we go once a year, maybe twice if we get lucky, and that's it. That's our vacation. So it just and then Friday was a nightmare. I had a really bad anxiety attack on Friday, which is why I didn't stream. You know, I have really bad anxiety, so I had a road rage incident that caused almost a complete meltdown. So that was last week. This week's all about positivity and keeping things kosher. I'm gonna hit you in the face with my mace. Tell me how that tastes. Yeah. Come on. I'm hitting them. I'm just not doing enough to take the life down. There we go. By the way, how's my angel? That's what she's doing much better. She had a bruised tailbone, so, but nothing too serious. Nothing too serious. So luckily, we brought our stroller with us for Disney. So if she was getting sore, we'd push her. But she's doing good. Thank you for asking. She's back at school today, and let's hope that I don't get any more calls. Let's have a week of uninterrupted streams. That's what I would like. But it's easier said than done when you're a family man. Voodoo. Look at that. Look at the amount of damage I'm doing on that guy with Smite, man. That's awesome. Look at that. If I was full Smite, I would have dropped that guy in like 4 hits. Anybody got 2 respec stones they want to give me? No more climbing. Yeah, she learned her lesson. That's for sure. She climbed up too quick, is what it was. When I went to, you got to fill out like the boo boo report and stuff like that. So I went and I read what happened, and she was climbing up, and someone was talking to her. She was turning around talking, and she went to grab onto it and missed the bar and fell forward, flipped, and then landed on her butt. So I guess out of all the scenarios that could have happened, instead of falling and landing straight on the top of her head, landing on her butt was probably the best case scenario that we could have asked for. So, but I told her you gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. They're gonna learn from their mistakes, and she definitely learned from hers. She was playing yesterday we have a swing set outside, and we have like this little rock wall on the side of it. So she was like, look, Daddy, I'm looking forward. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm like, good. You learned. So, and you didn't get too hurt out of it. So. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, hit the red. There we go. I love the way the smite looks, man. Drains that power, though, like a boss. Boo-doo-doo-doo, bum bum bum. So what else is going on, chat? Anything else crazy going on? Anybody eat any good food over the weekend? Thank you. We ate in the food court. We stayed at the All-Star Resorts. They have 3 sections. They have music, movies, and sports. And we stayed at the movies, and they have a food court there. And I was like, all right, you can get like a foot-long chili dog, and I got an order of chili fries on the side, not knowing that it already came with fries. You should have seen the size of this hot dog. I mean, yeah, foot-long. I mean, it was like this big, and seriously, the hot dog was like this round. I mean, it was massive, filled with cheese, and I was eating. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to eat for a week after this. Because I got an order of chili cheese fries to go with it. I didn't know it came with French fries. So I essentially had like 2 full plates of French fries. I'm walking through, people are looking at me. I was like, that's not all for me. Even though it was supposed to be all for me. Happily, I'm happy to say that I did eat all of it. But I didn't eat the bread. Because that was so much bread. But my goodness. That was probably like 3,500 calories. Just that meal by itself, if not more. It was brutal. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. I'm using the crock pot later today. Got some chicken breast with like some Mexican corn, different kinds of beans, and I'm gonna slow cook that for about 8 hours, and then I'm gonna shred it up, and then we'll make some like some burritos and stuff like that out of that for dinner. It's gonna be pretty good. It's going to be pretty good. Oh yeah, that mini ding, hey! I'm gonna put a poll up later today. I want to get people's opinions on content for this channel. What people want to see, what they don't want to see. I'm trying to think of what direction to take the channel in as it continues to grow. Hey there, Lesser Telemon. Good to see ya. Slow cooker, yeah, it's a slow cooker. So I'll just set it, set it on low for 8 hours. All right, guardsman. Owned. Straight wrecked with that lightning. I want to see you play Counter-Strike Go. I own it, so I absolutely could. I absolutely could. That's what I want to do. I want to pick like majority of the week be Dayak, but then like have like maybe like a day or two where I do like a different game, kind of mix it up a little bit, keep things fresh, Because like I was so excited about like I'm finally going to get a chance to get caught up on my backlog and play a lot of games and share all these new experiences with people. But I don't want to do that if people don't want to see it, Like, I don't want to be like, well, we started following, it's hard because, I didn't label myself in the very beginning. Like, yeah, I want to be a variety streamer, but at the same time, it's very, very difficult for somebody new to build a channel as a variety streamer. Like, it's better to have a focus, and the growth I've had through Dayak is amazing, that I have no interest in, like, not playing Dayak. But at the same time, I want to be able to try new experiences out as well. So I'm gonna put up some polls later and kind of see. People want to see new games. They'd rather see like more retro games. They want to focus on like Steam indie games. Because I have an Xbox, I have a PS4 and a Wii U. So the people want to watch me do some online Mario Kart Cups. There's a lot of different options. There's first-person shooters, Overwatch, Counter-Strike, Team Fortress 2, stuff like that we could all, play RPGs. As the Metroid music plays in the background. Yeah, because you don't want to. Last thing I want to do is get burnt out on my favorite MMO of all time. So I want to make sure that this lasts. As I want Dayak to take us all the way to Camelot Unchained. That's my goal, and then hopefully Camelot Unchained is amazing, and we can all transition over to that together and really build a community in Camelot Unchained. That's what I want to see. But I can't rely on that because we don't know if Camelot Unchained is going to be any good, So we don't have enough information to really make an informed, an idea. Like, okay, kind of some people aren't interested in Camelot Unchained. They don't think it looks good. So, but some people think it looks amazing. So we just have to kind of wait and see. One thing's for certain: I will not be playing League of Legends, and I won't be going back to World of Warcraft. So those are two games that I'm pretty much certain that I can say I'm going to be done with those games. But I can play Heroes of the Storm. If people want to see MOBAs, if they want to see other stuff. So record the cooking and prepping process and show us. I've wanted to do that as well. I've been looking at figuring out a way that I can get a webcam in my kitchen, like wireless webcam, and and set that up. Because I think that would be kind of cool. It's like especially when I say, hey, I'm gonna go make some lunch, and like kind of like instead of this putting like my be right back screen, kind of like follow me into the kitchen, guys. Watch me wash my hands and prep my my lunch and dinner and stuff like that. But I haven't gotten pricing and all that stuff yet. There's still so much stuff I want to get. I still need to get. I'm thinking about. Does anybody have any experience with the Logitech C922, the new webcam that came out? It has a built-in green screen, to where I don't have to actually set up a green screen, and it looks pretty cool. But all the reviews I've read just about the microphone on the mic is not that good. But obviously I use a different mic, so that doesn't really matter for me. But I haven't found many reviews at all about the green screen feature. Has anybody tried that out? Well, last Friday you skipped again, traitor. Dayak isn't Camelot Unchained. Dayak for like... Yeah, Friday was a little rough for me, Edwin. My daughter got hurt at school, and then I had to take my. No, wait, was that third? Yeah, no, that was then, and then it was. My head is like all over the place. It's just been a stressful week. Last week and this weekend was just a very stressful week, and my head is not completely back in the game yet. Well, we'll see. We'll see how Camelot Unchained is. You know, like I'm really looking forward to it. You know, mainly because it's Mark Jacobs who made Dark. You know, who worked. You know, was the head guy on Dark Ages. So I'm really excited to see exactly. You know, where they take it, you know? From what I've seen so far and read, I think people said there's no PvE or it's limited. It's mainly just all open scale RVR. Like essentially playing on Mordred, just a PvP server. I don't know if that's completely true or not, but we won't really know until later this year. I'm guessing, you know, we get more information about it. There hasn't been as many streams yet lately. Built-in green screens are bad. They cut off things they shouldn't. Oh, okay. I'll make it even more stressful for you. I'm going to start the anti-Matty J Dirty Album stream up in a little bit. Thanks, Edwin. Appreciate it. Good way to start the week. John, your luck with the wings is absolutely insane. The problem is I have to rearrange my room because I have the fan right above me, so I can't get like a green screen right behind me. I'm gonna have to reorganize some stuff here in order to get that effect, because I really want to get the green screen effect in. You want some of this? You want some of this? Oh, awesomer, how you doing? Good to see you. And I'm sorry that you just lost all those wings. But of course, I still support the Matty J stream. I appreciate that, Edwin. You're a good person. You're a good person. I know Edwin would like to see me play some Rocket League. As a, you know, either we do it like every Tuesday and Thursday, or we set it for like just like a Friday. You know, we'll kind of take a poll around like lunchtime and kind of see what people want to see, or what what content they would like to see to have this channel grow. Because I applied for Twitch partnership over the weekend. I signed up to join a gaming group on Twitter that's pretty large. They're looking for, unique content and stuff like that. So if I join that, hopefully it's going to help, help continue to grow the community and build the channel and things like that. So we will see. Hopefully we'll get some good news this week, and it'll be hype. Morning, Rathan. How you doing? Good to see you. How was your weekend? Pygmies. Those poor pygmies, man. Essentially genocide of the pygmy clan ever since the game started. What a shame. In fact, I will stream playing Dayak while listening to your stream. Nice. What do you because you're on spring break right now, right, Edwin? So you just you make a new character in Hibernia, or What are you playing? My buddy's birthday. I gotta go ahead and send a. There we go. Birthday hugs. Ooh, that bolt to the face right there. Do 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 do. I want to try out. I usually use straw poll for my polls, but there's a built-in polling program on Ankbot that I want to try out. I've never used it before, so we'll kind of see. We'll see how that works a little bit later. Stand still. I'm finishing up my mentalist up to 45. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, starting next Monday, a week from today, we'll be over in Hibernia Land for 1 week. So I'm excited about trying out the new world. Good weekend. Everything okay with you? Sounds like you had to leave quickly on Friday. Change one office of the song. My daughter got hurt at school, so I had to go pick her up. No wait, that was Thursday. That was Thursday that I had to do that. And then Friday, I had to take my friend to the airport, and I had an incident on the way home that prevented me from streaming on Friday. I was only going to do a short stream on Friday anyway, but yeah, so. Destroying everything in my path. I absolutely love me a little bit of Life Force, man. One of the best Mario games right here. It's just a really good station. You know, they have a good mix of stuff. They have a few of the albums that I have for NES music, and they're throwing in some Rad Racer and a couple other things that I don't have. And it's like, oh man, this is legit. I love it. The memories, the memories. You forget days. Incident equals pulled over for doing 135. No, definitely not that. No, I had a really bad anxiety attack, and I wasn't able to control it in time, and it kind of got the best of me. So I wasn't able to get on. So by the time I did, it was time for me to pretty much leave for my relaxing vacation. That wasn't super relaxing, so, but it's all good, people. It's all good. He pooped his pants. Yeah, it's it happens. You know, I've had it under control for a long time, but sometimes things just happen and just, you know, there's certain, you know, things I can do to help, you know, stave off the worst of it, but I couldn't get it in time, and so it sucks. It sucks. That's why I haven't had one like that in a long time. So it was doesn't happen very often. Maybe like twice a year that I get those. You know, usually I keep everything pretty well managed. But what's up, Kaz? How you doing? Switching over to Hibernia next Monday. I put in the transfer on Friday, and it takes 7 days. So, and then since I don't play on weekends, Hibernia will be on Monday. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, they are, Wraithen. Thank you. I'm feeling much better. Much better. Much better. So, I'm not 100% of my chipper self, but I'd say I'm 80% of the way back to my normal shenanigans.
Killing these guardsmen always help.
Oh. Got an archer back there, huh? Archer trying to be tough. What that guy's trying to do, I'll help you out here. Beast. Little wizards and warriors right now. Got him. My good buddy had his first kid over the weekend, so he's experiencing the no sleep life right now, and just texting him back and forth, seeing how the new parents are holding up, and it's always so funny to hear, like, let me guess, this guy needs a res. Thank you, sir. Who wants to go in with 1,000 chicken wings to make Matty J play Hib for 2 weeks? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been reading through the classes, and I'm torn. I am torn. I really want to play Veilwalker, but there's a couple other classes that were just I don't know. There are some actually really cool, like, sounding classes over in Hibernia, and I mean, there's no reason I can't make more than one. But, you know, since this is such a truncated time that I'm going to be over there, I want to focus on just one character. You're going to be a chanter, yeah. Veilwalker is definitely my number one choice. I was looking at a hero. Are they the ones that transform into, like, the elk? You know, that transformation's always they kind of get me excited. That's why I loved my Berserker on Midgard. Then there was was it a champion? I think sounds kind of cool. I am playing either hero, bard, or a chanter. How come? Or Mentalist. Watch Edwin played, you do nothing. Hero does look cool. I'm gonna grab the guide real quick. Hang on. Ugh. So we got 133 here in the Dayak Bible. So Hero, the great melee fighter who could turn into a stag. Okay. So to know my role, Spearo. I'll probably have to go Spear if I played a hero. But I know people are gonna be, well, you probably have to go Shield if I'm gonna be a tank, right? Like. But spears sound kind of cool. If you're a hero in Hibernia, people are going to expect you to tank. Most are casses. Oh, okay. So let's see. Well, no, okay. It says... Well, this says right here, Celtic Spear. 50 spear, 42 shield, 39 parry. Is Spear one-handed? He will be a Lurricane hero that turns into Mini Moose and uses piercing, shield, spear. Or you will be Bard for awesome RVR PvE. Enchanter is also acceptable along with Animist. Lurricane hero, perfect. You know what? We'll do that later. I'll do a poll on... If I play a hero, what race do you want me to play? Actually, give me a sec here. Let's do a, what are the races I can play? Celt, Furbog. Char. John Crichton's out the gate with that $5 donation. Noob! Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for that support. I really, really appreciate it. You are a freaking gentleman and a scholar, and I freaking love you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. No Char, no Char. Let me see. Okay. Let's redo this then. Okay, go to that straw poll and if you want, and let me know which. We'll leave it up. We'll leave it up for a while. Let me know what you want me to play. Another $2 from John Crichton's out the gate. Edwin turned 4 dirty hipster. Edwin is a dirty hipster, but from what I understand, he is the second most knowledgeable person when it comes to Hibernia. But he is a stinky hipster, is for sure. But we love him. John, thank you so much for that $2 donation. I really appreciate that, my friend. You are out of control this morning. Let's get that donation hype going in that chat for our good friend John Crichton's. Thank you so much for that support, my friend. Oh no! Ugh! I could do it right now. Cloaking Donkey has a really good video breaking down all the hip, class, and race combos. I gotta check that out, Iron. Speeder's two-handed, true, but I would definitely respect at 50. No shot on the server. John Crichton's is always amazing. He is always amazing. All right. Oof. God, the bonuses you get from Smite on these guys. I'm going to keep saying it. I know it's annoying. I don't care. I love it. I got to remake a new Cleric, and he's going to go 50 Smite, 20 Enhance. People are going to be like, you're garbage. And I was like, I don't care. Because he's awesome. I'm out damaging PBAOE wizards. That Frankenstein dog face. I voted Lurricane for the laugh out loud factor. How you doing this morning? That would be funny to say. Not gonna lie about that. Not gonna lie about that. It's like it's like people who play Alliance on World of Warcraft and they make a gnome warrior. Just woo woo. Just. Mini Moose. You want some of this? Bring it. I got this. Lurricane Hero is amazing. It is a must. Not bad, not bad. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing just fine. Good way to start the week. Glad to be back to my normal schedule. Got a little Metroid music going. As soon as Metroid music comes on, you know it's always going to be a good time. Oops, no, gonna do that strafe attack. He can't block it. He can't see it. He can't hit it. $28 minus 4 I hit with my mace. What a wuss. This guy's always trying to come in pairs. Nope. Sorry, nerd. I'm gonna sit down and... Alright, out of power. Gonna sit down for a sec. Welcome back, Maddie. Thank you, villain. Good to see you. How was your weekend? I'm glad to be back. I'm ready to rock and or roll this week. Got some cool things going on. Next week we go to Hibernia for a week for the Chicken Wing Point Redemption by Iron Pipe. So I get to walk in the land of the farce for a while. See how that goes. if you're interested in joining us for that, make sure you put in your transfer today, because it takes 7 days to get over there. Uthgard, by the way, yes, Freud, yes. This is Uthgard. Yes, it is. Ow! This jerk hit me when I was sitting down. Yeah, this is good old Uthgard. I haven't played live in a long time, and I was in the mood to play some classic Dark Ages. So we started on this server. I think it's been 4 weeks now. I think Friday was 4 weeks that we've been on this server, and it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun playing classic. Look at this nerd. No one's interested, Mr. Knight. There you go. Maddie, is anyone who hangs out in the chat pretty knowledgeable about the current state of Albion RVR? I have some questions. I do not know. Lilith in the house. Good morning, dear. How are you today? Dearie, I'm honestly not sure if I'm definitely not the person to ask. I know that. Is anybody here currently in the chat know much about the Albion side of RVR? Four weeks, 3.6 of that getting power level. No, I would say probably maybe 2.5. Because when I was on my minstrel, I was leveling with Cosmo's wizard. We were neck and neck all the way up to 33, pretty much. And then when I switched over to Cleric, yeah, I was pretty much power leveled all the way back up to here again. That's for sure. But during that power leveling, it wasn't just me. We brought a lot of other people out to help them get levels as well. It was a community effort, and that's what it's all about. Helping the community get back on their feet and try some new characters out, and even you, RVR guy. And Edwin. We helped Edwin as well during our Friday power leveling session. He brought his minstrel out. So everybody got a taste a little bit of the love that this community has for each other. Very nice. I'm switching from mid to Alb Sunday evening, so we'll miss you as you're going to Hib. But it's just for 1 week. We'll be back. We're only going to Hibernia for 1 week. Somebody redeemed. If you're new to the channel, one of the things you do here is every 10 minutes you're in the chat, you get chicken wings, which are currency used in this channel. And you can go ahead and redeem them on my Revlo page for different rewards. And one of the rewards for 2,000 chicken wings, you can have me make a new character on a different realm for 1 week. So someone redeemed that to have me go to Hibernia. But it's only for 1 week and then I come back, unless somebody else donates and says, hey, I want you to stay in Hibernia for another week or go to Midgard or whatever. But by default, when that week's up, I will come back to Albion. So. Knowledge about what? Like the current state of RVR and Alb Uth. What do you want to know? RVR sent you a PM. There is good from the mid perspective, but it's mostly set groups to the difficult level, not too many pugs. Just ask here. Yeah, I know Sev's got some serious knowledge. Edwin graced you with his presence. You should feel honored. I do feel honored. I got to play with you. We've got to play with Lilith. We got to play with some serious Hibernian players and Midgard players who come over to play with us. So I absolutely am honored. I'm honored every day to have you guys in my chat hanging out with me. I don't take any of you for granted. You all mean the world to me. So without you all, I wouldn't be here. I would be talking to myself. Even though I don't really ever have anything interesting to say. Might just sit here and poke fun at me for 7-8 hours a day. But that's fine. Just wondering what is lacking at the moment in Albar VR. People missing the Arnsman, Thurg, Sorkab. Hib for life. Awesomer coming out the gate with that $5 donation. Important question. What flavor are said chicken wings? The chicken wings are any flavor that you like, good sir. Thank you so much for that donation. Really appreciate that support. Any flavor that you like. I wish there was a way that I could like make wings and send it to people. Like one of Lilith's things that she has in her channel, she does cookies, makes cookies and send them out to people. Like, I'm gonna fry up some wings and I'm gonna send them to you. They'll be there in about 10 days and they're probably gonna be rotten. Thank you so much, Awesomer, for that donation. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. Putting up 1,000 chicken wings to have Maddie stay here for another week. Who wants to do the other 1,000 chicken wings? Pally body pulls and broken crowd control. Hey, don't be knocking on the Pally now. You were legit when you played it during the marathon stream. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, Lilith. I think we found a new calling for you. Well, if you want to get a class that will get class, you will have to go for characters that no other group can play without. Sork, Mince, Cleric, and Cabby. That donation hype! Deary from the forums, I hear there are tons of Arnsman capitalists. I would say Thurg, Sork. Correction, Hubs make cookies. I don't bake sweets. Oh, okay. But you still have that cool thing that you do in your chat. So that people like, and apparently they're really, really good cookies. I'm gonna have to get to that point someday and be like, I need some cookies. Oh, these aren't mine. Those pygmies are dropping loot that I keep thinking are mine. Those classes will get grouped. That kapow! I'll spam a bit, Maddie. Send Lily a trip to the Taco Bell hut. If you send Lilith to the Taco Bell or like the Moe's Southwestern, anywhere that has like massive burritos, she won't come home. She'll rent a room from there and stream from in there, inside the burrito factory. But even with how great Thurgis are in groups, running without them and just nuke people, 2 Sorks, 2 Cavs, 2 Cleric, 1 Minstrel, insert DPS. That sounds pretty nasty. Melee setup. Clerk, Paladin, Mind, Mercenary, Third. Tri-spec cab. What are the bonuses of being a tri-spec cab? I mean, it seems like, I know you get access to a bunch of different things, but it doesn't seem like you'd be that effective. But I see that a lot that I've been reading is for the tri-spec cabalists. Best cookies ever! You spend 1,000 juice and I'll mail you some Crystal Pepsi. Done. Love me some Crystal Pepsi. Oh my god, I would literally die if I went to the Taco Bell headquarters. That would be awesome. Lilith, we have to do everything we can to have Lilith get sponsored by Taco Bell. That would be awesome. She gets a trip out to the headquarters and she could live stream it IRL and be like, I'm walking through and getting nonstop. You gotta bring me back some of those Doritos Locos Tacos and some Nacho Belgrande though. Otherwise, no deal! You can debuff your own nuke damage, buddy. Oh, okay. Okay. Watch Conan, he did that for one of his employees. That was cool. Conan's awesome. Conan O'Brien. He's the only like comedian guy, that like late show talk host that I find that can turn an unfunny joke into something funny. Like when his opening monologue doesn't work out, like he can change it like into something that's just absolutely hilarious. He pokes fun on himself, and I like that. I like that. Reminds me of me, except I'm not funny. Nearsight AoE disease, body debuff for Sork, Cab Nuke, and Pet for interrupts. Okay, so you have a full arsenal to help out the other group essentially. You got debuff that works with your spells. You get nearsight and disease. Cabby is main DPS for Alv. Burrito streams! That would be awesome. That would be awesome, Lilith. I would love it. Now I just want burritos. We talk about food so much in this chat. Yeah, it's not even 10:30 here, and I'm already starving. Ooh, I need to About 5 minutes. I need to turn on the slow cooker and get that chicken working for that dinner hype. Well, if they get one of their chefs and they let you make any type of thing you want and they send it to the testers with a chance of creating a new burrito. But then again, I always want burritos. True statement. Load that punk up with guacamole. Ah, I had some seriously good guac over the weekend. I'm becoming like I want to put guacamole on everything. Pizza, cereal, ice cream, you name it. It's cool. I'm off now. See, all right, RVR guy. Thanks for coming in today, my friend. Take care. Hope you have a good day. Go to a real Mexican restaurant instead of fast food Mexican. Yeah, but it's very true, but it's always good to get some fast food Mexican every now and then. You know. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I would choose real authentic Mexican over fast food any day. But sometimes it's good just be, you know what? I'm just gonna go through a drive-thru real quick, grab a taco and a thing of nachos, and be done with it. It's near impossible to eat Taco Bell while you're driving, especially in Nachos Bel Grande. You're trying to scoot while you're driving. Cheese is falling all over the place. People are wondering what the hell's going on. Pretty entertaining. But I do agree. I would much prefer to go to a fast food to go to an actual Mexican restaurant. Wait, so you're telling me taste testing for Taco Bell is a real thing, like career choice? Lilith, we will make this happen. If you want to make the switch, we will help. Vote Furbog for Maddie. Yeah, straw poll is up because next Monday I am going over to Hibernia. So, one of the things I'm interested in playing is a hero. So we're voting on what race you would like to see me play for a hero. So just click the straw poll and vote. I'll check it probably around like noontime, kind of see what the what it looks like, and then we'll go from there. No, vote Keen. Funny fact, I hate Mexican food, like authentic Mexican food. I hate it so much. That is insane that you hate Mexican food, but you're in love with Taco Bell. That's pretty funny. I love me some good Mexican food, man. I could house it. Screw this CS major. I want to be a taco tester for the Bell. Hey, it's never too late to follow your dreams. Especially when you have the awesome community behind you, supporting you. We got your back. We can make this happen. Everybody can write a... Lagged again. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to the Hype Squad. Everybody, let's see some serious hype for our newest family member, Lagged again. Thank you so much for that support, my friend. Welcome to the family. Watch Conan O'Brien takes employees. Lilith shouldn't watch that, because then she's gonna be like, "That's it. I'm quitting today." Like she's just gonna pack up, have all her new computer parts shipped out to where is the Taco Bell headquarters? Is that like out in LA, like out in the West Coast? Oh, a little Shadowgate music playing right now. Welcome to the shit show. That's what it's called now. That's what my stream is known as now. Awesome. I think we have Del Tacos here in Florida. I think. There is like another taco place here in Florida. I can't think of what it's called. It might be Del Taco. Isn't it Vegas? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's Vegas or not. But even better, if you moved out to Vegas, definitely come visit then. All right, give me 1 sec, everybody. I'm gonna go put my crock pot on and get it set for the long 8-hour cooking session that's gonna happen. So just give me 1 minute while I regain power, and I will be right back. Okay. Back and back. Irvine, California. I thought it was in California. Burnt crockpot soup. What time are we setting alarms? We don't overcook dinner for the fam. Not in the crockpot. It'll be okay. I got chicken. There's chicken breasts in there. Some salsa. A couple of different kinds of beans. Mexican corn. So we're gonna. I'm gonna shred up the chicken later, and then we're gonna make some. Actually, gonna have some burritos for dinner tonight. So it's gonna be pretty good. My wife looked up a recipe, and we brought it to her cousin's house when we had dinner over there. The night of your dragon raid, Lilith, we were over there and we brought this over and it was a big hit. It was really good. So, shred up the chicken, put a little burrito with some cheese, a little guac, a little sour cream. Pretty money. Okay, so we're going to Florida for dinner tonight. Addie is hosting. I would love it. Everybody's welcome. Everybody is welcome. Got room. Just bring a laptop and we'll set up a massive LAN. We'll play some DAC or we'll play some board games. We'll eat some burritos. Uh-oh. Who's gonna get it first? I'm gonna get the loot. Like, I never see this place, like, camped. And now it seems like this place is, like... Maybe we're creating something new here. Yeah. Beast mode. There was a La Bamba when I lived in Louisville, and I think Lilith would have loved. La 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 Bamba. Let's see here. Burritos as big as your head. Love it. Let's see here. All right, so far we have 83% for Lurikeen and 17% for Furbog. That's what we got going on so far. So if you're interested in voting for it, go to that link, pick what race you would like me to be as a hero, and I will add that to the list of potential characters that I'm going to play, even though Edwin pretty much told me that I'm playing a hero. And you don't go against Edwin. I learned that a long time ago. Lure a hero for the win. Jeez, that thing is massive. Goodness gracious. It's like as big as that cheesesteak challenge that I did. No! Awesome, we're trying to build up that reserve again. How many do I have? Alright, let's do, Oh! 13. Terrible roll. That's because I'm giving people 100 channel currency if they go and vote for Lurikeen. It will happen. That's awesome. Everyone wants to see this done. Should just invite this guy to the group. Uh-oh, we're getting one of these guys that just is purposely trying to steal stuff. Boom, doo doo doo. I know it. Dirty, dirty tactics. Edwin equals Putin. The fix is in, boys. That's funny. What level do you get your do you get the transformation as a hero? Do you get it right at 5, hopefully? Or do you get it at like 30 or something like that? Oh, Lilith, no! Look at me tanking this thing like a beast. Bring it on, nerds! $15, I think. Okay. I can deal with 15. Remind me to save crappy hero gear I find to give to the mighty Moose Warrior. And by crappy you mean amazing, because apparently from what I heard that any gear that drops in the Hibernia is apparently amazing. Are you saying that Hibernia has crappy gear, Edwin? I don't know. Not sure if links are allowed, but for planning it, yeah, right now, as long as they're clean and not, there's no porn or anything else attached to them. Yes, I haven't blocked links yet. People have not been abusing that. So, let's see what we got here. Hero. Arcane. Initiate of the Hunt. That's what I'm looking for, right? Initiate of the Hunt is your transformation. Confirmed. Initiate the Hunt 15. Okay. Lurie should transform into a mouse instead of a moose. That would be awesome. Wouldn't that be awesome? I would love it. Lurie should transform into a furbog, because that's what it should have been to begin with. It's just like, it won't even let me make a Lurricane. It's like, no. Trust me, you don't want to do this. Finn's dropped some really crappy gear. I don't like the sound of that. I want to I want to hear at level 5 I'm going to have like glowy weapons and like epic level gear. That's my understanding of Hibernia. Nice, I didn't have that character builder marked. Have you tried? Yeah, I got charisma necklace and regrowth cloak for you. Oh yeah. I like how this is. Let me go ahead and save this this character builder here because I don't have it saved on mine either. Done. Yeah, this is the one I was using. I like both of them are good. Just got my copy of Breath of the Wild yesterday. Bayek might be on the back burner. Awesome, or I'm jealous. Because, in all honesty, I'm not a huge Zelda fan. You know, I played Zelda up to Link to the Past, and then I stopped. I loved Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past. I'm more of a retro guy. The other new ones didn't really do anything for me, but Breath of the Wild looks freaking amazing. I've watched some streams of it, and I'm actually jealous that I don't have it, and I don't have the system pre-ordered. So I'm probably gonna end up getting it middle to late this year. I'll wait till they have a couple more games come out for it, and then we'll see. But yeah, I can understand that. It looks like a lot of fun. Wish I would have saved some gear for you. Saturday night I decided to empty out my vault and hit the starting towns. It was great. That's no problem. That's no problem. We'll I think we'll do okay. You know, we'll get to experience Hibernia, like everybody else, and you know, I'm sure something will come our way. Not going to lie or overreact, but it's truly unbelievable. Yeah, it really is. Like I was a little skeptical of open world and you know, like it's like okay, like it's just another less like randomly wandering around with like really stupid puzzles. Freud joining the hype squad. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Everybody, let's see some serious hype in the chat for our newest family member, Freudinho. I believe I said that right. If not, I apologize. But regardless, welcome to the family, my friend. I really appreciate that support. You freaking rule. Thank you so much. Do you still have your baby Animus, Alith? Oh yeah, dude, Mega Man 2. Mega Man music is so legit. I love it. It gets you so pumped up. Phone blowing up, so annoying. That's alright, John. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're just chilling and having fun, man. That serious hype. Cheers, and yes, spot on. All right. Finally, I get someone's name correct. Love it. My baby Annie. Is that Annie? Some of the emotes are from other channels. I don't have any emotes yet in here because I'm not partnered yet through Twitch. So I don't have any actual emotes. So a lot of the emotes you'll see are either the generic ones that people have, that, you know, Twitch gives, or they have them through them subscribing to other channels because they'll get access to their emotes that they can use. So, but there's no actual set ones for this channel yet. So once I get partnership, we're gonna get them. We're gonna come up with some cool ones. Mega Man, Metroid, Contra, and Castlevania. Those are some, John. Those are some of the Switch titles that are coming out. Mega Man, a new Metroid, not a new Metroid Prime. Are we doing like a legit old school style Metroid, or are we coming up with that first person shooter garbage? Not garbage. I didn't like the Prime titles. I preferred the side scroller. Once again, that's the retro gamer in me. I have an emote because I subbed to Burke Black. Get a free sub each month for having Amazon Prime. I'm just around to check out new emotes. That's, yeah. Yeah, John, you're gonna have to explain that new Metroid, because if there's a new Metroid coming out that's not a Metroid Prime, I'm gonna be all over it like my face on a bag of half-cooked wings. If they make a new Metroid, like, I don't need a new Metroid. Just give me an updated version of Super Metroid, and I will lose my shit, people. And I don't swear like ever on this channel. That's how hyped I would be for that game. If they made an updated version of Super Metroid or a new game like the style of Super Metroid, I would lose it. I would literally lose it. I would go out right now. If they announce that, I would drop everything and go buy a Switch right now. I would tell my family they can't eat for a month. I'm going to buy a Switch. That's how excited I would be. I love Metroid. I just did not like the first-person style of Prime. Hey Zyzer, why am I not power leveling anyone? Right now we're just grouping up and leveling. We're just having a casual day. Not that I'm not power leveling anyone. No one's asked for any help, and no one else is really on. So plus, Fridays are usually saved for our friendly Fridays. Are usually when we have the open group power leveling sessions. Normally what we do, but Friday I won't be playing Dayak because I'm doing a realm transfer over to Hibernia for a week, so I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile on Friday. Check that game out. Language! I know. I try to keep it clean, and I think I do a very good job of that. But that literally, I'm gonna have to do research on that. I know he said it's one of the upcoming games. He said, but it doesn't have any like info on it. But if they do a new like side-scrolling like Metroid, oh man, I would lose it. I would lose it. Super Metroid is one of the few games, in my opinion, is absolute perfection. Like, there's really nothing about that game that I would change. How you keep your language so clean still boggles my mind. It helps with my anxiety and my anger management, to be honest with you. Because if I start going down that path, there's no coming back. Plus, I have my niece and nephew check in. Sometimes I replay the stream for my daughter so she can, Daddy, what'd you do at work today? And I kind of play it for her, and I want it to be clean so she can watch it. And like I said, my niece and nephew and some of my other friends' kids who check it out. When they get home from school and stuff like that, I want them to be able to watch it and things like that. So those are the reasons. I have a redemption game for like 100 derps, and I can't swear for 10 whole minutes. 10 whole minutes! What's up, Goaty? Good morning, my friend. How you doing? How's Legend of Zelda treating you? Beyond irritating. I can IRL stream, but gaming and streaming is more impossible. How'd the weekend streaming go, Goaty? I tried to come in more often than I could, but the hotel Wi-Fi was garbage, and when I was out, I didn't have a strong enough signal to really keep it. It was buffering like every 5-10 seconds, and I couldn't even like ask questions or like hear like any response. It was buffering so much. Yeah, Lilith got she's getting a new, she's having a new PC built right now. She ordered a bunch of parts. So Lilith will be back soon enough, and we can't wait for the relaunch stream with the new PC That night's gonna be hype. I can't wait for it. Was fun. Got like 30 hours or so in. Got my 13 hearts, so tonight I get the Master Sword. Awesome, Goaty. That's awesome. Oops. It's a work computer, so I have lots of issues. Just to download Uth card this past week, I had to bypass a lot of security settings and go manipulate the admin privileges. Whoops! I won't tell. So Goaty, you're gonna be streaming tonight. Are you gonna stream getting the Master Sword this evening? If so, what time do you think you'll start? Does this gonna allow bot account guys or just one for main IP? Yeah, there's no bots. Hey Alvary, how you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, they do not. You can have what is it? You can have two accounts. Like if you play with like your wife or something like that, they have to be on the same realm. And yeah, you can't. There are no actual bot accounts. Let me sit here for a second, get some power back. I want to check out this. Yeah, this server pretty much goes pretty strict on some rules, and yeah, I like it. I mean, I was guilty on live. I had a bot account, and for my infiltrator and stuff like that. But yeah, this server does not allow, which means many active clerics. It's nice to see a lot of healers. One account per user, one realm per account. I have 7 days to switch, yeah. Unless you're ballsy, I use same IP for another email address account when I play with Maddie. Another whoops! Nobody say anything, shh! And if my son plays Shaman with me. Hey to you, Maddie, hope you're having a great day. I am, Alvary, I'm having a great day. Yeah, you can have you can have an account to where yeah, one account per user and one realm per, yeah, so you could have like you and your son could play together, like at the same time, I believe it's how it is. You don't have to be logged in separately. I believe you can both play together. I don't think that's a problem. My wife won't play this game with me, so I have not tested that out. It's just, hey babe, you wanna play Dark Age of Camelot with me? Just get the stare. As she plays like Peggle and stuff on her phone, but not Dark Ages with me. Why not? Owned. Time to bust out some of this Wawa pretzel. It's time to get crazy. Oh yeah. And I've been Rune Master. A typical class to play without buffs. What do you guys suggest? Roll Hibernia. Problem solved. Classic Lilith. 1 round per household. You and your son can play together, but it has to be same realm, and not he had me on follow while doing chore to the left. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I thought. Thank you, Iron. Never played Hib. Preferred Alb in mid. My man Alvary. Sticking with the Alb. Nobody wants to play Hibernia. Take that, trees. Love it. Maddie, VPN. Never know you have multiple accounts. Breaking the system. There's always a way. That would be horrible if I did that and then I did get flagged and I got banned. I'm just like, well, I'm not starting over again because that would be horrible. Forever recruiting to Hibernia. Sorry, not sorry. No, I know. I'm excited. I'm excited to play with you guys on Hibernia. I'm not going to lie. I'm excited to do something new, and then when your computer gets ready, I'll activate live. We'll do some live over in Hibernia and check that out. So I'm excited to try some new stuff. So I'm going to be very open-minded for Hibernia, I promise. As long as I don't have to group with a vampire, I'm happy. Vampires are auto-ban. Just jelly because we have more oxygen and happier characters. We'll see. I have noticed that Albion lately has been getting very salty. Like, some of the people we've been encountering lately. I mean, there's, I don't know. Like, the first few weeks I was here, I was like, my goodness, everybody's so nice and... But a lot of people we're finding now, it's just people just don't care. They come and they steal your camps and they start swearing at you, and it's like, where is this coming from? Like, what is going on here? What is happening to this community? I don't. Like, it just seems to be happening more and more and more. I mean, I guess it happens. The more popular a game gets, you're going to be attracting a lot more different kinds of people. But I mean, this just seems. Oh yeah, that fire proc. My logic behind possibly getting banned is that if I would put up a serious fight and be like, do you want to see my stream numbers and how many people, one, either have resubbed to live or two, started playing simply to play with me? Yeah, suck it. And that's exactly true. You know, as streamers, you know, we have been bringing more and more people back to the game who forgot about, you know, oh, I haven't seen this game in a long time. I didn't know it was still on. And then they hear about the free server, or it's like, wow, you know, people still play this game. You know, I want to play with this streamer. It's you know, So yeah, I mean, we are bringing more people into the game every day, and it's nice. But I don't know. I'd be interested to see what they would be. Either rules are rules. You broke it. Don't care who you are. Or it's like it's true. You are increasing our numbers, so we'll let this one thing slide. But I don't know. I don't know how that would work out. I was gonna make a vamp. Iron, you wouldn't dare. No, actually, we talked about that. We actually talked about making vampires together and doing wall climbing and Molvik or whatever, and just straight stomping people. And without tree, you got a point. Cheap baseline style. I like challenges. Excuse me. Oh man, MX, you keep losing. You keep losing. I don't like it. We might have to do a wing donation. To help some of y'all out. Revlobot's being a pain today. Oh no, Rathan. Brutal. Did you see Kungin was playing dead yesterday? I have very mixed feelings about that. No, I don't know. I don't know who Kungin is. Who is that? Just some guy with 250,000 followers. He failed at WoW and then Path of Exile. Guess Dayak is next for him. Uh-oh. Is he a good streamer, or like when you say he failed, like is he toxic? Or is I think I'm gonna have to go all in today. I haven't won since my last all in and I've gambled like 10 times. Uh-oh, Goaty. Get some power back here. He had around 1,200 viewers yesterday for Uthgard. Don't like him, but that's a lot of new people to Dayak. Yes, it is a lot of new people to Dayak. I'll have to check it out. Was he playing live or Uthgard? Okay, Goaty. Jinx, Lilith, buy me a Coke. Ha ha ha. Play on Uthgard, okay. I'll look that up real quick, I'm curious. Play on Uthgard, okay. I'll have to check it out. I just looked at his channel. I'll have to see Kungan is a core member of the Liam and our 1 or 2 WoW guild in the world. And yes, he was advertising Dayak big time. He plays Uth with the whole guild. Okay. Yeah, I looked at past broadcasts, and it has March. Well, the last one I saw was yesterday, March 5th. So I only have three past broadcasts. So what is this? I wonder what his stream schedule is. Kungan TV. I just looked up who is streaming Dayak right now. I see Edwin's stream of the anti-Matty J stream. I'm interested to see if anybody is coming into if anyone's coming into Edwin's stream to badmouth me as a streamer. Come in here if you're anti-Matty J. Well, as long as they're not toxic people, I don't have a problem. I mean, obviously, don't have a problem with people streaming this game, and I hopefully we're gonna keep if you can bring a good amount of people in, hopefully, they're good, nice players who want to help build build up this community and help each other out. I don't know anything about the streamer, so I can't say one way or the other what his stream style or what kind of what kind of chat he has. I told you, I'm also listening to your stream on my stream. How many people have come in to badmouth me, Edwin? I'm interested to see if people come in and are just like, I can't stand that guy. He's terrible. Other than what you normally tell me to my face in chat, Edwin. I'm a little toxic. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's different. You give a lot to the community, and the community respects you. So, but you didn't just like, and by like toxic, I mean coming in and just like ripping other players apart or streamers. Like if you were new, if you started streaming, Path of Exile, if you just started streaming like, oh, I'm streaming this game now, the top Path of Exile streamer is garbage, and I don't want new streamers coming in or a new community coming in that's going to be, we want to build this community, and so far the Dayak community has been awesome. People, like, community is really good, and not like League or World of Warcraft or something where it's just known for being just brutal. We want to keep it happy, and I hope it does, because that's a lot. That could potentially be a lot of new players, which could be awesome for this game. But I mean, it could just be a weekend thing. I don't know if that's a full-time if this is his new thing, or if it's just like a retro day, and we'll try it out, or I'll have to go and watch it and see what it's all about. Any networking is good networking. I mean, you get rated by 1,500 people. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. His minions don't have the best rep, but hey, as long as he has fun. Too bad he rolled mid, though. There's a realm that doesn't need 40 more people. It's mid. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Seems like all the newer people coming out are going mid. Yeah. No, Albion seems to be doing the least amount of work now. That is what I've seen. I mean, Hibernia seems to be doing well. And why is my wife must be watching a movie. Like, my walls are shaking, and I was like wondering why. And she must be watching a movie or something. My issue with Kungan is that he can be arrogant and an elitist jerk for no good reason. Can be entertaining too, but there is some toxic to him. Okay. I'll check out one of his past broadcasts later and just see, because I like reaching out to streamers that have similar goals and mindset that like I do. Try and network and help promote other people's streams, but if they're a certain way it doesn't align with my morals and things that I want, then I won't. But I can't make that determination until I actually meet and speak to them for myself and kind of see what they're like. But I always like hearing about new people. I mean, I know he's not new. Obviously, he's got a lot of followers, but I mean, like meeting new streamers and stuff. Finding new streamers and stuff like that. It's always exciting to me. Wow, peeps are mad trolls though. 0 people are bad-mouthing you. We are gambling and voting Keen for Hero Race. Dang, I was hoping somebody was bad-mouthing me. I'll leave that to my friends. We're voting Keen for Hero Race. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, wife is home today. I think she's watching Twilight right now. The Twilight movies. I would have her come in here and say hi, but there's no way I'd ever get her on camera. That will never ever happen. I try to all the time, be like, why don't you come have like a, do an evening stream with me or something? But she has, nope, that won't. What's this guy doing? Oh boy. I'm gonna sit for a sec, let you get some mag or get some heals, get some power bag. What does wifey do? Because that's not intrusive questioning. She is an office manager / director of human resources for an aviation disassembly and repair company called Avocet. She's been working there for probably close to 8 or 9 years now. So it's pretty cool. I used to work there for a while. I was the logistics supervisor over there, and basically they specialize in doing like C-checks and stuff to get the aircrafts back in the air, and then we do disassembly as well. We pull all the avionics, pneumatics, and hydraulics out and ship them over to whoever owned the plane, so they can either sell those parts individually or whatever. Watching these big machines come in and crunch these aircrafts up, it's kind of crazy thinking about, like, that's the last time some of these planes will ever fly in the air. But it was an interesting gig. She does nothing now because Maddie got her sick. Nah. Wife is watching Twilight and Maddie auto bans vamps. I see now. Yeah. See, it's all coming together. It is all coming together. Yes. little rad racer going on right now. Sorry, this is my jam growing up. It is in the aviation industry. Yes, is where she works. But she works in human resources and is the office manager over there. There's basically nothing that she doesn't do over there. She does like everything. Jack of all trades. You should ask her about hiring co-op students from Kettering University. I will mention that to her. I know they always get like a lot of temps and stuff like that for like big C-check projects and stuff like that, and so I can definitely mention that to her. I don't know if they have or not. I have no idea. Let me know what my pen is. I'll pop out there at lunchtime and ask her and let her know. Lilith gets that sweet kickback per student. She gets them 6 G's per student, rolling in cash. Yeah, 2.2 until 43. Not too shabby. Let's see how I'm doing. Good day, everybody. I love each and every one of you. There's a free 100 wings for you. Appreciate you guys being here today and hanging out. It's a great way to start the week. Thank you for all the donations and for the new follows. Hope everybody's having a good time here and enjoying themselves. I gotta check the poll and see what the percentage is at now. No, our students are just magnificently smart creatures. Wings! Let me check and see what that... Let's see what we're at here. "75% Lurikine and 25% Furbolg." That's what we're at right now. We've had 8 total votes. So far, Lurikine's in the win. In the win category. There you go, Lilith. Suck it, Revlo. The bot can be very mean some days. And some days just ultra giving. See, sometimes when I donate, do like bonus for everyone, Revlobot's like, you know what, that's a good thing to do. I'm gonna let a couple people win. Boom, boom. And then Edwin comes in and just loses wings. I guess Revlobot has a thing against Edwin. But not me, though. Revlo giveth, Revlo taketh away. That is so true. RNG is not in most of our favors today. Turn for Edwin. WoW the card game. There was a card game, right, for WoW before Hearthstone, right? Wasn't there? There was an actual WoW card game. Wraithen getting up there with almost 1,200 wings. No! Yeah, I never checked that one out. I played Magic. I played the Star Wars one. And I think there was another card game that I played. Other than like the normal Cards Against Humanity type stuff. Don't you dare ever mention Hearthstone in my presence. Yes, while the Guardian's turn for Edwin, turn 5 cloak. Very cool. Learned something new about Edwin today. That's awesome. That game was super sweet up until stash effects. Is the card game of WoW still going, or is it when Hearthstone? Sorry, the card game that shall not be named came out. Is it all people move over to that? See, turn 1, stash Karn, get 1/1, pay 1, play Broderick, rank 4th, good game. The Spectral Frost Saber Mount card came from the card game in WoW, worth about 800. Wow. Do not want to get into why Hearthstone is a dirty, dirty, horrible game that killed WoW the card game. Because it was all digital, right? Because there's not actually physical cards. I only played a little bit of Hearthstone. I did like some of like against like the bots and tutorials and stuff like that. I never really played much of Hearthstone, so I can't say if it was good or bad or anything like that. I have the BlizzCon mount from 07 or whatever, super rare these days. Got it in a trade for a wild card game back. That's awesome. Survivor game was stupid though. So many games decided by a random effect. Coco's ever getting the reckless. That paper card game wasn't owned by. Oh, okay, it wasn't owned by Blizzard. Okay, gotcha. So that's why they made Hearthstone to kind of. Yeah, don't challenge Edwin's brain capacity. Dude's got some serious knowledge. Except when it comes to Final Fantasy games, then he has none. Because he doesn't play good games. Whoa! Yes, I was just headbanging to an 8-bit version of RC Pro-Am. And I don't feel the reason to explain why. Because it's absolutely amazing. Almost a lot of Premiere, Dark Moon, Various World, Nats for a while the card game. I knew a lot of the good people. That's awesome. That was like me with Magic. I went to some of the Pro-Ams for Magic, and got to play in like the big tournaments and stuff like that. It's really cool. Totally different experience than playing like FNMs, your little Friday night Magic gatherings for points and stuff like that. And it was unbelievable experience. I mean, hundreds of people in the same room just playing, and it's intense. It is an intense situation. It failed because they tried too hard. People didn't buy it for the game, just the WoW loots. WoW has loot for like everything. Like it's amazing how they cross over their games. Like either with Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, Overwatch. Like they tie in all their games together. I think it's a really smart marketing tactic. Like especially this last one. In order to get there was a mount you can get in Heroes of the Storm. You had to play 15 games with a Warcraft character with a friend, so it's kind of getting some of the WoW players into Heroes of the Storm and more ways for them to spend money. Even though it's a free-to-play game, that item shop, that cash mall they have there is it's hard to resist sometimes. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I play MTG now, in lack of better card games. And Tantic is the card game card turning. Yeah, well, I mean, it was intense. It was intense for me. You know, I didn't when I first started getting into I got into competitive very quickly. Like I've been playing Magic since I was like 9 years old. So I don't play it anymore. It just got too expensive to keep up with. But, you know, I played it, you know, casually and then, you know, more competitively when I was a kid. And then when I moved down to Florida, I started playing more and more competitively and going to FNMs and really building up. And then when I got a chance to go to a couple of the Pro-Ams and stuff like that, it was, I saw people flipping tables and stuff. I mean, people are insane. How serious they take some of this stuff. I mean, and I understand that like, you invest a lot of money in this, so you want to win. You want to win and stuff like that. But some of the reactions people have are just like, wow, like you're literally table flipping. Like I saw a dude literally table flip, and I was just like, like I don't, you don't know what to tell you. You just look at it and you're just like, wow, like that's your reaction to losing in a card game is you're gonna flip a table. Like, I don't know. So that's why it was intense. I mean, some people are just they're really invested in their card games. That's for sure. People didn't like the complexity of a card game. It also was physical and not digital. It's hard to compete with Magic, who already has a hold in the physical card game scene. So they dumbed the game down and made it digital, and the idiots flocked to it. I'd like you, Edwin. I wouldn't play Magic for $1 million because I'd spend all that money just to play it again. It's true. Hey, Jesus, flip tables. Well, it wasn't for Magic, though. I have lots of friends in the scene here in Florida. Some of my childhood friends are now regional organizers. People do get into Magic for sure. Absolutely. Whereabouts in Florida are you? Are you located? I'm in Florida as well. I'm just outside of Orlando. A guy paid for his decks at the local card shop I went to. He would win all the tournaments. I built my own decks and beat him in the tournament. He went to the hallway and cried. It made me feel so much better. That's the one thing that always bothered me with competitive Magic. There's very few originality anymore. Like, people would look at the top 10 decks that were being played at these regionals and these pro-ams, and people would buy them and play them. And it's just like, you're winning with somebody else's deck. Like, every time I went and played, I was of a deck of my own construction. And even if I got smoked, I didn't care. Because I was like, you know what? You're winning with a deck that you did not alter. You just literally bought it card for card and started playing it. That doesn't show talent to me. That doesn't show talent to me. Go in there, build your own deck, figure out your own way to counter this stuff. And there were some decks that I made that were just, a lot of it was red-green beatdown. That's what I love to play. Quick onslaught right out the gate. Turn 4, turn 5, win, victory. That was what I went for. And sometimes it just didn't work. And sometimes it did. But you know what? At least I could go in there and say, this is the deck of my own construction. And I enjoyed that. But going up against some of these blue and white decks and just control decks in general that people just buy online, and they're like, yeah, I'm so good, just like, you're not, dude. Like, you're playing someone else's deck. If I played that deck, I would beat you. Like it's not, like, and that's ultimately what started pushing me out of Magic, was just that mentality that you gotta have these decks to compete, and it's like, you don't. Like, and, so that's Tampa St. Pete. Oh, okay. That's not, it's about, I think Tampa's about an hour and a half for me. It's heading out. All right, Freud, good to see you. Thanks so much for coming out today. Thanks for that follow. Really appreciate your support today, my friend. And enjoy the rest of your day. Certain formats, there isn't much variations of good decks, though. No, there aren't. That's why later I started playing Modern. Because there's a lot more variation with Modern as opposed to Standard. But Standard, it was cookie cutter. I mean, top 5 decks, that's all you would see. That is all you would see. And it's just like playing same deck against same deck, and it's all about who got the better draw. And just like, come on, man, give me something. Give me something new. Magic Geek was not a friendly to get in-game cash prize. No, it's not. It's unbelievably expensive. And to stay up with it. I mean, if you were to buy like one of those fat packs, and build the deck and play casually with friends, it's fine to get into. Just buy, spend $100, buy some cards, you can build a multitude of decks, and just play and have fun. But if you want to compete and keep up with the standard format, it is draining. Absolutely draining. I remember when I was in Pro-Am, there was a deck called the Super Friends, which was a 5-color deck utilizing 5 of the different Planeswalkers. And it was like an $800+ deck. And I was just like I would not spend $800. The most I spent on a deck construction was maybe like $225. Maybe. But 800 plus, and some of these guys have all foil decks, and it was just, I mean, if that's their only hobby, that's great. I mean, if you can afford to spend money on it, I mean, that's great if that's your thing. But I had too many other hobbies. I couldn't keep up with it anymore. I didn't have the time or patience, and plus the people I played with kind of stopped playing, so I didn't have people to really play against and test deck, theory craft and do different deck builds and stuff like that. And I tried the Magic online and stuff like that. It just wasn't the same. I like to actually play with people in front of people and not online when it comes to card games. That's why I never really got into Magic Online. I would play Magic with my WoW playmat, deck sleeves, and beat them dirty Magic players. Love it. Yeah, I got a. I had a really cool playmat that I got from one of the pro-ams, and that even to this day, if I play Magic, which is very rarely, I had my original black deck that I made all the way back in like 4th, 5th edition. I got the old school Demonic Horde, Sorceress Queen, like the original Demonic Tutors. I got Maze of Ith, the 4th edition Birds of Paradise. I have like my old school deck and stuff like that. And I wish I still had like my Forces of Nature and my other green cards, but I sold a lot of them. My Nightmares, old school Leviathans. You have a lot of valid points. Magic Online is also awful because greed's trying to. Yes. The. Don't even get me started on having to buy the digital cards, and then just the whole way that was set up infuriated me. Ultimately, what I just started doing was I used to go to a site where I could proxy my own cards. I would print them out, cut it, put it in the sleeves, and I would craft that way. Get the deck the way I wanted it, then I would go out and buy the cards. I refused to do it online or to buy a whole bunch of cards, build it, and realize the deck was garbage. So that's what I started doing, and I saved a whole bunch of money doing it that way. The people I played with, they were like, "You can't do this, it's not a real card." I was like, I'm not spending $30 on this card if it's not going to work. I'm gonna test it out, and if it does, then I will invest the money in the cards. So it's just I'm not dropping that kind of cash anymore. I literally can't afford it. That was right after shortly after I became a dad, and I was realizing priorities quickly changed in terms of where my financials were going to. Lots of people left the scene for the reasons you're describing. Yeah. This also brings up another point as to why TCG physical card game didn't catch on as much. The Magic community already invested so much time and money into the game that it was hard to try another game and get into it. One couldn't afford to be competitive in both, so only had a few Magic players that made the switch to WoW, and a very few WoW online players who liked the game. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, going up against, Magic, that's an uphill battle. It's an uphill battle. But it's a shame. It sounds like the WoW game was pretty fun, And I always enjoyed trying because I really loved the Star Wars game when I was growing up. That didn't catch on very long. But I mean, I was trained to be a judge in Magic, so I could go and travel and and be a judge, and that's what I want. That's what I wanted to do. I was obsessed with Magic. Obsessed. I mean, day in, day out. Forums, craft and builds, asking for, on feedback on different strategies and things like that. And it's now I look back and it's like, wow, I spent so much time in Magic. So much time and money in Magic. I mean, thousands upon thousands of dollars over my life playing that game. Not to mention travel expenses and stuff like that. And just like, I literally won $0. Like I won no money. Did I have fun doing it? Sure. I mean, I don't regret doing it. It's just when you think back and you think of, oh, it's just a card game. How expensive can it be? And it's like, wow, like I could retire if I never played Magic. It's funny because Blizzard had Magic Pros develop WoW the card game. Kibler was one of the original. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. $1.4. Then I'm gonna go train and maybe switch to an alt or figure out what to do after I level up here. Not many people on today. Just me and John. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Look at that, holding ag like a beast. Oop. The music stop? Hang on a sec. Just really low. Little Ninja Gaiden Stage 1 going on there. The prize support for all the card game, phenomenal. I can't tell you how many iPod minis I won doing drafts and packs of cards, loot. It was so worth the investment and got so much back. That's awesome. That's awesome. Drafts are fun. Drafts are really, really fun. I always enjoyed doing a good draft. We used to do drafts back in the day, me and my friends, when a new set would come out, we'd buy like 2 booster boxes and we would do a draft and just, and build our decks and stuff like that. We would all go in together. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh, if you were obsessed with deck building, I'm going to be making a mistake by introducing you to Path of Exile. At least it's free to play. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it, Iron. I really am. This week and next week is going to be all about new experiences. Try the Path of Exile, then we're going to try Hibernia, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, hope everybody sticks around, and if anybody wants to join Iron and I on Friday, we're going to be playing Path of Exile. It's a free-to-play game, so if you're interested in that, Iron offered his services to help do a build for you. So if you have any questions about the game or what you like to play, he would be more than happy to help set up a build and kind of, help get us started in the right direction. I have no experience with Path of Exile, so it's going to be a brand new experience for me. So I think he said there were 6 people that you can have in a group. So if that's something that you want to do, just download the game, and we'll all start out fresh together on Friday. Soul Forge is an interesting deck building game too. I hadn't heard about that, Soul Forge. Not so much in the PvP. Not so much in Dark Age of Camelot. I am in other games. But Dark Age of Camelot, where it is for me, was the PvE. I loved leveling up, just getting groups of people together. I enjoyed the BGs and stuff like that, but I never ran 8-mans. I would help with like relic raids and stuff like that. But the problem with doing PvP in this game is I have to put a 10-minute stream delay. And I pride myself on chat interaction, on being like on top of the chat, having conversations, and a 10-minute delay would literally kill what I want to do. So if we do PvP, it will be announced ahead of time so everybody can understand that my response to chat is going to be very delayed. But that's why you won't be seeing as much of it on this particular stream. But other games, I mean, I do PvP and stuff like that. But that's the main reason why you won't see it because of the delay that I have to have for stream sniping and stuff like that. And it's not by my own doing. It's the developers of the server. Like, that's a rule they implemented. Otherwise, I could be banned and be penalized and stuff like that. So. But we'll make like an 8-man night, and we'll do like, on other characters, we'll have like a Thid night and do stuff like that. But majority of the content will be doing endgame, hopefully, doing Legion raids and helping people level up and stuff like that. I feel like I'm losing my voice. Oh, Lilith winning them wings. More than enough to make a few chicken burritos now. Oh my god, yeah, that 10-minute delay is epic fail for streamers. Idiots. They are all idiots. They don't heavily enforce that, i.e. if you're not creating a problem, the delay wouldn't be an issue. Redcon's going to be more resist. If you aren't a PvP-focused stream, I doubt anyone would care unless someone tattled. Yeah, the thing is when I read the forums and stuff like that, there are people who are trying to get Daok, like, to not allow this game to be streamed at all. And there are people who have come in who you can tell, like, how many albums are on right now, how many total people, like so people would tattle. They would, some people take it very, very seriously, and, it's not worth the risk, I've had a couple of the game devs in here talking to us, and hopefully, I would get a warning and not just an outright ban if it did happen. But, I specifically asked, if we were in Darkness Falls and, and it switched over, would I have to stop my stream and restart it with a delay? Because I don't want to deal with that stuff, And the thing is I know the rules, and I know, like, they might not be super heavily enforced and stuff like that, but I don't want to be like, oh, this guy's just doing it. He knows the rules and he's still kind of going against it. I don't want to be that guy that's, he knows I could be potentially giving, because we have people who play Hibernia and Midgard who are in the stream, who hang out, and and I don't know if we have lurkers and stuff like that. So I want to play as honest as possible, and I don't want to cause any problems for the community. Streamers are already getting some heat for people who don't stream with the delay, and I don't want to cause any more problems. But if there wasn't a delay, you'd probably see more PvP out of me. Just because I know some people who we play with here in the stream, they want to focus and do PvP stuff, and I don't want to be like, oh, I can't go. I'm not. I want to be able to do that kind of stuff. But like I said, that 10-minute delay, that would kill me. That would kill me. Yeah, but one border player knows you are streaming will blame every death on you and cause a stink. It is a little goofy. I'm playing mid at the moment, watching us. Hey Marcus, how you doing today? I appreciate you being here. Yeah, and that's just it. And not to say that Hibernia or Alb or Midgard players would tattle, but there is always that one person who could potentially just ruin stuff. Be like, oh, we were trying to do this relic raid or whatever, and he was streaming. He's the reason why we didn't get it. And then I would be ostracized from the community. It's like, this guy, and it would just sound like you're not trying to do anything bad. You're just trying to to share what end game content. I'm not trying to be malicious, but there's always people who don't understand, people who don't understand streaming and understand, what streamers do, and just automatically they see it as you're just helping the other realm out, when that might not be the case, but that's why I'm sure they implemented the 10-minute delay rule. Too many people were complaining about, stream sniping and all this, and giving away vital information, that they had to enforce this rule. So, and there's a lot of streamers out who do RVR that, it works for them. It works for what they want to do. They'll interact with chat through typing or however they get it done. But for me, for what I want to do, it will not work. It just would not be possible. I don't want to wait 10 minutes for people to say that I'm not funny. I want to hear it immediately. I get a lot of crap something about streaming on live while RVR. Don't like it, don't join my BG, end of story. Yeah, live's a different story. It's beautiful. No malice. Hey, how are the albs doing today? What I think. And it's, yeah, I mean, you get sometimes people who just, I watch a lot of mid and Hibernian streams and stuff. It's cool to see just, you just look and see, how are they doing? How are things going? And I would never think about being like, oh, he's RVR, and okay, let me log in. Okay, they're currently here. Like I would never think of doing that, But some people are like that, And it, the double-edged sword. Plus, you really don't want to watch me RVR. I'm really bad. I mean, really bad. I mean, people think I'm bad when it comes to just playing PvE. So just watching me in RVR would be an absolute nightmare. Like, why are you casting Smite on this guy? Heal me, or like I would get all flustered. And I never did much RVR back in the day, like even on live, like back in the day. I had my infiltrator I would solo and run around with, but when it came to group stuff, I've always been PvE. That's where my love is for this game. Just sitting together, with the group, a couple people, and just farming stuff, getting money, and getting items to upgrade the guild house, and that's what we're doing now. Saving a bunch of money, as we can upgrade to a, we have the basic, was it cottage now, or the bottom tier house. We want to get the 10 plat one is what we want. So we're saving up for that. The little Simpsons going right now. Screw those who think streamers are ruining RVR. It's great watching mids hibs on Dragon. Yeah, it's great to see how other realms do that. You're right. Because everybody has kind of a different approach. And it's cool. It's cool to see that. I really do enjoy it. I love RVR because I am so bad. Take my void out and getting owned. That's what makes it a good stream. See, and I have mad respect for you for doing that. And if you have people who are okay with, like if I were to RVR, I would need a group of people who are completely understanding of me learning, and not like you're terrible, you're making us lose. Like go on to understand that I am a green thumb when it comes to RVR. Like. Like reaction time and everything, like it's completely different than mine in PvE. So, like I don't know my way out in Frontiers, and I mean if people are okay with that, then sure, but you don't always have people who are. You always get some elitist people who are, this game's been out forever, you should know, and it's like, not if you never did it. Not if you've never used to RVR. Why would I know anything about old Frontiers and layouts and how to do this stuff if I've never done it? But with that being said, I've done PvE for 99.9% of my DAOC career, and I still don't know everything there is to know about PvE in terms of leveling. So, I'm just one of those guys that just can't retain information, I guess. If you are solo in a group, who knows you are streaming, it should be If you are solo or in a group who knows you are streaming, it should be 100% fine to stream all you want. That's why I lead so many things. People get salty about teaching and have no patience for someone not up to standard. Shenanigans. Yeah, Lilith does. Yes, she contributes a lot. I've always said that how impressive it is when she does her master level raids and stuff like that. That just her knowledge base of it is so impressive. That it's nice to see, and that's one reason why I'm a big supporter of Lilith, because she has a lot of patience and doesn't have a problem each time repeating. She doesn't expect people to know everything 100% right out the gate. It takes me 4 times to do chapter 2 of Otherworld to be it. Hopefully during live, Lilith, when I'm over on Hibernia, I'll get to experience that with you. I'll be one of those guys, just like, I have a question for the teacher. What are we doing? I just repeated everything. Listen. Someone doesn't know how to deploy a ram on a tower. Guess what? We sit there till they figure it out. We get rolled, big deal, release, and we hit another tower. See, it's nice if a lot of people felt that way, but people don't. Even in leveling, it seems like majority of the times when you're in like a full group, even leveling, if the group wipes, people just like, that's it, I'm done. I died, I'm done. I'm gonna find a new group. Like, why? Like, it's gonna take you longer to find another full group, get to where you're going, than to stay with this group and get that experience back. Like, some people are so quick to just want to like dismiss, and it's just frustrating. I try to help where I can. I don't claim to be an encyclopedia of this game. God knows I have more questions than answers, even for a game that I've played since launch. It's but look at this. Oh, those are soldiers. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, wow, there's a lot of dudes there. Nobody's camping them. So I got the focus face on here. Gonna try to keep John alive here. Also knows raise hand. People do get mad so easily, and it's just like I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Like literally, I wanna cancel my 14 account now. I try so hard not to let people get under your skin. But it's just like I'm playing a white mage. I'm healing over there, and ooh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody's coming up and just giving us some crack. It's legit. So I was playing in a dungeon, and some guy was yelling at me that I wasn't curing debuffs fast enough, and then just starts insulting me and insulting other people in the group, and I was just like, why are you such a jerk? He's like, do your job, and then we wiped and stuff like that. He's like, you gotta learn the mechanics of the fight before you come in here, and I was like, I have to learn the dungeon before I come into the dungeon. I can't just learn it on the fly. I have to have the fight spoiled for me before I go in. That's what you're telling me. And I hate that so much. That people expect you to know everything about every fight because they do. And I was just like, you know what? That guy, it takes a lot to get under my skin, but that guy really got under my skin. It wasn't just me. He was attacking, because in that game, when you're new, to that game, you have a little sprout next to your name, so it indicates that you're a new player. And 2 people were new. You know, and this guy's just like, you guys are terrible, you know, and it's just like, they're new. This is possibly the first time they've ever done this, and you're literally ruining the experience for them. So I don't get people who get any kind of enjoyment out of that. It kills games. It literally kills games, at least for me. It's hard for me to ignore that stuff because I have to stand up and defend those people because I was a new player, you know, and I had questions and I wanted people to explain it to us, you know, and it's just it boils my blood. It boils my blood, man. The first month or so of leading Overworld 10, 2 people came to me at real hardcore with insults, giving the big deal multiple times. It was really bad. That's horrible. Some Hib named Lilith just died on Hib. That example reminds me of WoW rating mentality. Exactly, it does. And WoW rating is possibly the worst. And if Goaty was here, if he's in it, he can attest to that. He leads WoW raids and stuff like that, and the stuff I watch him do, and just the mentality of some of the people, not necessarily in his, but that I've had experience with. I raided very, very, very few times in WoW, and I can't do it. I don't have the mental fortitude to deal with these people, because I game to have fun, and as soon as I start getting screamed at for something stupid, it's not worth it for me to play this game. Like, if you literally take the fun out of it, I'm done. Like, I'm just straight up done. There's way too much drama in real life to deal with these people in game. Like, I'm paying monthly for you to yell at me. Like, are you serious? Like, F yourself, and like that's it. Like, if that's the kind of community that the game has, I just don't want to be around it. I just don't want to be around it. Sword enchant in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see ya. Sounds like a new millennial conditioned behavior.
Yeah, skull armor.
Let me try to get this guy here. Got him. Look at that. Contributing to the cause. We gotta win. Oh, Lilith. The rage. Oh, man. So if anybody wonders why I try to be like unbelievably positive in this stream, it's because I don't ever want to let anybody feel like any question they have about the game or they're not welcome. You know, like, I don't care if you're new or if you're old and you have other questions. You know, like, this community in this chat has been unbelievably supportive and patient, even with me. So, you know, I'm really happy to be a part of this community, and it's been an unbelievable experience so far. Bum 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 bum. We're getting closer to that 12-hour stream. We're about, what are we at, 46% there? Gotta figure out something cool to do for that stream. Depending on when it is, it might be over in Hibernia, it might be... I agree, Lilith. I completely agree. Go ahead and make that a quote. Hey, Kim, how you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? That feeling when you really should be doing something, but just one more level hits and it's 5 levels later. We all know that feeling too well, Iron. Just one more, he says. 1 leads to 5, 5 leads to 10. But technically, you are doing something. You're leveling that character, and I'm very proud. Whatever he's doing is not more important than your levels. Exactly. Hi, mate. I'm fine. Thanks. Hope you are as well. I'm doing well, Kim. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. It's been a great day so far. A lot of good positive hype vibes. Just trying to get the Cleric one step closer to 50. Iron Heels is my baby druid. Enchanted Pipe. Enchanted Pipe is the chanter. And Timo is my Enris playing. Enchanted Pipe. You crack me up. Dead hype. Alright, let's take a look and see what the polling is up to now. Still 75-25. Nice, Kim, that's awesome. So if you're new in the channel and you want to go ahead and vote, next Monday I'm going to be heading over to Hibernia for a week. Revlo Redemption was activated by the Iron Pipe, and he wants me to go play Hibernia, so I'll be heading over there on Monday. So we're rolling to see polling to see what race you want me to play on my hero. So far, Lurkeen's in the lead, 75% to 25 over Furbog. So if you're interested in casting a vote, go right ahead. .85 to go. Then I'm going to go train, and then I don't know, maybe hit an alternate up, or what do you guys want me to do after I level up? Any suggestions? Ew, not Hib. Furbog for president. Yeah, it's whoever redeems it gets to choose what realm, Kim, so I don't have a choice. It's either Hib or mid, and so I must honor the chicken wing redemption. One cannot go against the chicken wing. I picked Sylvan because it sounds cool. Hey, Suicide, how you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? How was your weekend? Hib for life. Dat Hib life, yo. L for cheese. Stun this nerd. Yeah, that's right. You can't cast. But Mr. John Crichtons can cast. You must want to see him be a mini moose hero. Oh, I'll be back, Kim. The transfer is only for 1 week. It's only for 1 week. So my default realm is always Albion. So unless during the week somebody redeems 2,000 chicken wings and says, I want you to stay in Hibernia for an extra week, or I want you to go to Midgard, if that doesn't happen, then by default I will come back to Albion the following Monday. So yeah, it is not a permanent thing. It will never be a permanent thing. Well, I can't say it'll never be a permanent thing. There are no absolutes. Lilith something damn tree hugger. Lilith is like the ultimate tree hugger. Was good. Got my kid in the guild. Both of us a few levels. Thanks to Fishbone. Very nice. RVR guy stepping up. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. What are you two playing? Suicide? What class are you playing? Only Sith deal with absolutes. That Star Wars hype. Star Wars was on a lot this weekend down at Disney. Pretty cool. Phantom Menace, still the best of episodes 1, 2, and 3, hands down. Return of the Jedi, my favorite of 4, 5, and 6. Very close is Empire. Very close. And the only reason Phantom Menace is best of 1, 2, and 3 is for the Darth Maul fight at the end. That literally makes that movie. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul. That Duel of the Fates track that plays, that is an absolute masterpiece. Doomchild, how you doing? Good to see ya. Level 12 cabbie for me, and he's a level 8 pally. Nice. No, you're doing it wrong. New Hope, hands down, sets the scene. Come on. I love Return of the Jedi ever since I was a kid. It was always my favorite. And then you got to follow it up with Ewoks Battle for Endor. Have you seen the movie, the Ewoks Battle for Endor? That movie's awesome. Friends like to irritate me. They should have kept Darth Maul around for 2 and 3. They should have had like Anakin fight against Darth Maul, kill him, and then become into Vader. Like I think he went out way too easily. What we got here? I'll recognize this track. Defender of the Crown, okay. Darth Maul is just freaking awesome. About to log in and try to get some levels on the cabbie. Nice! John Crichton's opened it up. If anybody has a lower level or whatever, they want to come down to Lyonese, you're welcome to join us. Oh no! 0 wings! Boom, 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 boom. I gotta get some more cough drops. You move or interrupt your spell casting. Join in as PL. Yeah. You want to come down to Lionese? That's fine. He offered to help out some people here while we're leveling. Having trouble finding people for a full group, so if a few of you want to come out, we can find a relatively easy camp. Yes, PL! Johnny Boy being nice. Always being nice. The John C. Hey, can I join in for 0.7? Sure. You sure can, Doomchild. Just send me a tell in game. Wait. Edwin, did I read that correctly? Maul not dead? I don't know how. He was cut in half and fell down like an exhaust chute. Is he alive in like Star Wars Rebels or whatever, like the animated show? Trying to get my cabbie leveled up to run with your Wizzy there, Maddie. Nice. Yeah, my Wizzy's he's 15. One thing you'll notice about this chat and this channel, hang on, let me see. One thing you'll notice about this chat is, you know, we power level a lot. We like to help people out, and as long as, you know, John or Cosmo, like they're the ones with the necros right now. So if they don't mind bringing people in, then I don't mind bringing people in. So it doesn't matter if you're level 1 or 49. You know, it you know, we're here to help each other out. So I don't care if it slows down my experience. I'm not the my experience is so slow I'm not getting anything. I don't care. I'm here to have fun. If you guys are having fun, then that's all I care about. The slowed down version. I'm gonna sit down for a sec. I'm a little low on Darth Maul isn't dead. Edwin, I need to see proof of this. Did you read this somewhere, or is this just you being a conspiracy theorist? Because if Darth Maul's not dead, then Qui-Gon's not dead. And he has to be dead, because there's only one apprentice and one master for the dark side. And Darth Maul was his apprentice, so Anakin couldn't have become Vader if Darth Maul was still alive. There's no more, no less. There's one master and one apprentice. Clone Wars, so it's the show you're talking about. Let me look at this real quick.
At last, revenge.
I'm gonna have to read that in entirety later. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. He never died, just got cut in half. You don't survive being cut in half. And then falling like, and then falling like several thousand feet into a piping hot exhaust vent. Like, I'll have to read it and see what their reasoning is. But I need to see how they explain the more than one, because the whole thing was that there can only be one master and one apprentice. So there can't, if that's true, there can't be two. It's like Buffy. There's only one Slayer alive at a time. Farmer. Furball gets catch up to you. I voted Furball. If you were a tank, you need to be big. Uh-oh. Lurricane. Better watch out. Lurricane's getting caught up. Humans don't survive that. He wasn't human. Think outside your human mind. I honestly wouldn't have a problem with it. They need to explain, like I just said, the whole one master, one apprentice thing. If he never died, you know, that needs to be explained. That goes against, like, all the basis of, like, the dark side and Sith and all that garbage. That's right, that cleric smite for the win! I declare shenanigans right now! And the Highlander, there could be only one, that's right. Hey all you CS peeps in chat, anybody programming in C++? Not I, said the Fly. It's obvious, he wasn't an apprentice anymore, he became his own master. I'm interested to see how they declare it. And all that garbage. You watch your tongue, sir. I'm programming in the language of cool. Flex. Yeah. Shut up, Matt, and just stream. Okay. Can do. Just hack on a personal blog. I need to deal a web page and get info from the Very inspiring music for that group running by. There you go. Go get them, team. What's the cooldown? The Necro, the life tap. I think you just keep spamming it until you run out of power. I don't think there's any cooldown on it. Because you have the power drain that he pulls with, and then when it's on him, he can just keep casting it until the sword hits, and then it procs and you basically just use that until you run out of power. I don't believe there's a cooldown on it though. And Righteous, good to see you. How are you, my friend? It's been a while. How's school treating you? Nice. Can you recommend lids for Jason and getting web pages? Stinky bone dancers. I'm good, man. School's difficult. Glad it's spring break. I'm glad you're on spring break, my friend. We've missed you around here. You got any big plans for spring break? You're just gonna chill out and relax. No, but only you see for web page programming. Gotcha. I wish I could help you, Iron. But if you want to know what track is currently playing, I can help you with that. It's Brinstar from Metroid on the NES. Yay, I'm helpful. What is Life Drain, Instant, and Nixie and Uthgard Character Builder in Death Sight Spec? I don't know. Let me, excuse me. Let's see here. Naming Uthgard Character Builder. Character Builder, Necromancer, Death Sight, Life Drain, Instant. Scream of the Dead. The spells cast by the Necroshade are considered instas in the description, but they have in fact a cast time. Okay, so the Life Drain is the castable. So okay, yeah. I know what you're saying. So yeah, you cast it, but then when your pet hits, it's instant. But it's castable from the shade onto your pet, and then when your pet hits, your pet doesn't actually cast it. Let's see, bracer drop. I got a pain working bracer here. At what con do most people repair their stuff on? I usually repair when I'm down to like 80-ish%. That's normally what I do. Thank you, understand now. No problem, Jay Herr. That's what we're all here for as a community. We help each other out. There's no screaming. 95 or higher, I believe I read somewhere. Correct. I do it 70% and jewels don't repair them at all unless you have some kind of skill in them. Wings. How many viewers we got? Gotta type, no sound. We, No, Goaty. Oh. Oh. Oh, Goaty. That's painful. Oop. Goaty, I feel so sad right now for you. You'll get them back up. You'll get them back up. I get the data from a website. It's for the PoE letter. Data is returned as a JSON format. All right, I'm going to go refill my drink and get another cough drop. So thank you guys again for the donations. Thank you so much for all the hype follows. You guys have been freaking awesome today. Give me just 1 second, and I will be right back to continue the shenanigans. So thank you all again for being here. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. I don't know what I'm going to do in my life now. I am starving. I know, Goaty. That was brutal. That was brutal. John Doe, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Let's see some serious hype blast in the chat for our newest family member, John Doe. Thank you so much for that, my friend. I really appreciate that support. Welcome to the family. It's easy to download and search at the end, but ultimately I want to make a PoE over that would update a lot of position in real time. Hence the design for C+. That's pretty cool. That new follower hype! You guys have been out of control today. Really appreciate all the support, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. So that's a bunch of this, and one entry represents one player. Each one starts with name. Separate out each one by name. Then iterate through, Jason, to get what you need. Move on to the next name. I feel like I'm taking an online college course right now, learning all this lovely new stuff with you people. Is that guy's name Hoochie Moochie? Hoochie Moochie. Should be easy, and C++ would take a bit of digging. I took some HTML back in the day, like way back in the day when I wanted to be a web programmer and stuff like that. But I don't remember that stuff anymore. Rinse and repeat. Loving the music today. Maddie, when are you going to do your round at the retro shops again? I was planning on going later this week. I was going to go the weekend prior, just I didn't have an opportunity to. So, but I want to do it this week, and I actually have kind of an open schedule, which is nice. So I definitely want to do some this weekend. So I'll be sure to take note and let you know what I find. Yeah, music today is pretty on point, Cody. I'm pretty fired up with this playlist. Phenor123, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. I really appreciate it. Let's continue blasting that chat for our newest family member, Phenor123. Thank you so much for that support, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate it. That dude's name is Kurt Cobain. All right, we're on our way back. Why is level 1 through 5 the most painful? I know. Can it take so long? The best if you have like a level 50 Thurgis with you and they can give you the high-end damage and attack speed buff. Makes it go so much quicker. And there they are, standing on the crest of Lyonese, the Cleric, the Necromancer, and the Elder Necromancer, waiting to lead this team to experience victory. Maddie, what's your recipe for chicken burritos for the crock pot? So, I got a can of black beans, a can of Mexican corn, a can of... I'll look it up, but I forget the type of beans that we have in there. I got 2 chicken breasts, just plain skinless chicken breasts in there. A little bit of taco seasoning, and I have a half a jar of mild salsa in there. Basically, just put all that in, and it's going to be on low for 8 hours. And then I'll pull the chicken out, I'll shred it, I'll put it back in, and let everything in there kind of soak it all up for about 20-30 minutes. And then make a little bit of like brown rice. Put it on the bottom of the burrito. Drop that with all the chicken, the beans, the corn, all that right on top. A little bit of guacamole or sliced avocado, whatever you prefer, and a little bit of cheese and sour cream, and go nuts. It's actually a very inexpensive meal. I mean, and it's gonna make enough for like 10, 12 burritos. So my wife, we can have it for lunch and dinner the next 2-3 nights. So it's gonna be nice because they make really, especially when you make it with rice, it'll last a while. Bum 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 bum. You need to have friends. I don't have a 53rd friend. I don't either. But that's why I'm trying to level up one of my wizards so I can help people. Because being a cleric only goes so far. I could follow you around, buff you, and then heal you, but some people want to kill quicker. So definitely having a wizard or a third friend higher level is definitely going to pay off. Especially with my earth wizard, I can have that damage shield. The enemies are basically killing themselves when they hit you. It's going to be nice. So it's going to be fun. Where's the bard? No bards on Albion. Nobody wants to play bard. Minstrel's pretty much gone. I mean, my minstrel's still there. I'll probably still level it. I'm having so much fun on my cleric, and then I have my mercenary and my earth wizard that I want to level up. So the problem with this game is there's too many classes, and there's just too many classes. I want to play them all, and I can't. I have thought about JS. Never been into the overlay for the game. Think I'll try to use. Worst case, I could learn some new language. Iron. The encyclopedia is growing. They were like, I thought Iron only knew about like Dark Age of Camelot. Oh no, my friends. Iron's mind is like a steel trap. 10 to 12 burritos, 1 meal, 1 person. Yeah, I could go to town on some of these. They're really good. They're really good. Because they're so juicy. The chicken is so moist. That's what I love about it. And it's a lot of different flavors in there, and I don't know. It was the first time we had it was a couple weeks ago, and I was just like, we gotta make this like again. Like it was so good. Everybody was like, oh my goodness, this is so good. Like all of it went. We made a big crock pot of it, and like all of it went. So I was just like, wow, okay, we need to make more next time. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody know what game this is from currently? First person to get this game right gets 100 chicken wings. First person to tell me what game is currently playing right now. And the exact one. Don't just say the series. There it is. There it is. Alrighty. Awesome. We're getting it right. It is Zelda 2. Castlevania 1. Incorrect. Incorrect. It is Zelda 2. That guy in front of you has a much cooler cape. The one from Guardians of Light? I don't know. Ours is pretty legit. It's too legit. My mind is more like a steel can than a steel trap. All rusty, empty, and in the garbage dump. If it matters, the Adventures of Link following Zelda 2. Nope, Zelda 2 is enough. You have been gifted 100 chicken wings. Congratulations, sir. I would rather have a steel trap mind than a tornado of my brain. Bam ba-da-dum 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 bam 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 ba-da-dum 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 bam bam. Tornado brain is cool. You think all the thoughts. Maddie, which program did you use for your overlay? I used where's it at? Photoshop, Adobe Photoshop. Hey, France, how you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? How was your weekend? Need to make a nice overlay for my stream. Yeah, it definitely there's a lot more things I want to do with it, but it came out pretty cool. I'm trying to work on different sound effect, custom sound files for my channel for followers and donations. Instead of using like movie clips, I want to do like individual and have like actual, not like GIFs, have like, have an artist do stuff for my channel. I want to have like custom animation effects and things like that, but all that stuff costs moolah. So that's on the to-do list this year, is to get some hype graphics and sounds. So I'm working on recording my own vocals for followers and donations, and hopefully in the future subscribers. So there we go. There are so many like free tutorials and even like free things you can use for an overlay cam. Like, you just go on YouTube and just type in like Twitch overlay building for Photoshop, and literally like there's like step-by-step videos, and I don't know anything about Photoshop, so everything I was learning as I went, and just do trial and error. You figure things out. And there's even like free downloads. You can do like free overlay like downloads and then manipulate and change them as you see fit. So that way you have at least a basis of a start. So but like this one will work for Dark Ages, but I don't know if it'll work for other games. So but we'll see. Ultimately, I want to get a green screen, and cut out all of that box down there and just have me. Or just zoom into my face and have like a giant face of me right there. Do something a little different. But we'll see. Or just remove my face entirely. I should just wear... I thought about getting like a green hood. And just having my head gone like I'm the Headless Horseman. Just like nobody knows, like just where'd my head go. But that would be really, really hot. Oh yeah, that level up hype! Okay, multiple resists there, and that's where you go. Thanks, I played with Photoshop a while back. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to figure out, like, at least for me, But I think once you get like the basics of how to kind of draw your own overlay from scratch, you're like, okay, it becomes easier and easier. But I've watched so many like tutorial videos because I couldn't figure it out for myself, so I needed some help with that. But I should probably do an overlay at some point. Just get a depth webcam. Well, I talked about it earlier about the Logitech C922 that has the built-in green screen effect, but I heard some bad things about it. Green screen is like $15 at Walmart. Go buy coat rolling rack and get some green posters. Yeah, I have my wife's photography green screen here. The problem is the way my computer is set up. I'll show you. So like right above me is my fan. Where is it? There's my fan. So I can't. If I were to stand it up right behind me, like it would hit. Oh yeah. Is that me? Oh, it is me. Ooh, level up hype. It would hit my fan. So I need to kind of like rearrange my room before I would able to get a green screen to put behind me. So that's why I was looking at the cam. Like, oh, if I can get a webcam that does it, I don't have to get a green screen and stuff like that. But you know, one step at a time. I need a webcam. Use my tablet, but there is too much delay. Yeah, I mean, I got the Logitech C920 right now, and it's nice. I really like this webcam, but I'm screwed once I build my rig because I don't have a webcam. I am Intel, yes. Great. There's something you do have a webcam. Yeah, you don't. Oh, okay. Well, Lilith, if I get a C922, if I get that, I'll go ahead and I'll send you this webcam so you can have it. I hate the flood of Lionese, yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to, I want them to come over tomorrow and be like, oh, hey, by the way, Shrouded Isles has opened up, and just never have to come back to Lionese. That would be awesome. That fan may mess up the lighting with your green screen. Yeah, well, I have lights as well. Like, my wife has photography lights that I would have shine right on it, so... Like I said, I just need to find the room. That's the problem. I'll need to rearrange, move my bed like over there, and move like this setup over here, to where like I could have it behind. I don't know. I need to figure something out though. You're welcome, Dune Child. You're very welcome anytime. Let me see. Razer Stargazer. The world's most advanced webcam. Well, I know I definitely have a high enough Intel. I know that. What's the price on this thing? $150. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yes, the crap talking on Discord about the other realms. Well, about the other realms will begin shortly. I'm AMD, so I can't get the Stargazer, but I would give a kidney to own it. Yeah, I'm Intel. I have my tunes leveled up. Are no cold today, so I should be there for the fun. Oh yeah, Iron Pipe in the mix. I wanted to check and see what I got new. 37. Nice. Got the final con buff. Do 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 do. I just started Uth card like 3 days ago. Hit 40 like 2 minutes ago. Nice, Conrad. That's awesome. What are you playing? What class? Boom 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 ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Necro, there isn't another class to start with. Nice though. That's some good leveling. Yeah, I've got a level level 11, I think. Necro that I was gonna level up for power leveling purposes, but we have enough people here in the stream and in the guild that have them, so that's why I'm gonna level up my wizard instead. Nice. I kind of have a excuse me. I kind of have a desire to make a friar as well. I was watching Cosmo play, who's another viewer in here who helps out a lot. I play with him quite often in here, and I was watching his friar with my mercenary, and I was like, wow, friars just look really cool. Conrad Gaming, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. I really appreciate that support. Everybody that sees some killer hype for our newest family member, the Conrad Gaming. Thank you so much for that support, my friend, and welcome to the family. Appreciate that very much. What you munching on? I am munching on some Wawa pretzels. Wawa is amazing. If you've never experienced Wawa in your life, I am sorry. Wawa is amazing. Blasting that shit. good timing too, because there was Castlevania music playing there. Castlevania's always hype. Yeah, Wawa is a it's like a convenience store, mainly up north in like Pennsylvania. But they started branching out, and they've started bringing them down here in Florida. I grew up on Wawa. Wawa's everywhere. They have amazing hoagies, pretzels, coffee, like everything. Like it was to the point where like for like family holidays, like Christmas and stuff, family would just like get each other Wawa gift cards, because that's just like that was like the thing. Like if nobody asked for a Wawa gift card, you were basically banned from the family. Oh no, no. Well, hit 40 and grab food, but now heading out to them. All right, Conrad Gaming, I really appreciate you coming in here today. Thank you so much for joining the Hype Squad, and we hope to see you back in the future, my friend. Good luck at the gym. Wawa is a dirty, dirty Alb thing. Hey, don't be. You can badmouth Albion. You can't badmouth Wawa now. That's an unforgivable offense right there. Well, up north from Florida. That's a northern in the States here. Did you catch any reviews of the webcam? I've watched 2 now, and they are not impressed. Also doesn't work with OBS at the moment. Uh-oh. Used to have them in Kentucky, but I haven't seen one in a long time. They are popping up everywhere down here. Everywhere. It's unbelievable. Like, everywhere I look is a new one being built. I mean, it's unbelievable how popular it is down here. I mean, it's not unbelievable. I completely agree. I love Wawa. Like I said, I'm biased because I grew up on it, you know? I mean, they have, like, everything. No, lost, and a 1, good. Hey, Slicky, what's going on? Good to see you. How have you been? Hey, Papa Smurf, hoagie is a it's a long sandwich with meat in it. So it's like a long roll. I don't know if you heard of a submarine sandwich. Hoagie. It's like usually if you get an Italian hoagie, it's just a long bread that has meat and cheese and lettuce, tomato, onions in it. It's delicious. I mean, you can get all different kinds. I mean, there's 20 different kinds you can get. We call them hoagies. When I grew up north in Pennsylvania, we called them hoagies. Down here, they're called subs. Down in Florida, where I'm at in the States, I'm not sure what they're called in what they would be called in other parts of the world. Ghosts and Goblins. Brutally hard game. Yeah, exactly like a baguette. Yeah, just a long roll. Yeah, a long baguette, and it's cut open. It's like butterfly. It opened up, and then you put mayonnaise, mustard inside with ham, salami, turkey, whatever. You usually get to pick what toppings that you want to have on it, and so you can get like a turkey, a turkey. You could get an Italian, which is a bunch of different types of meats. You could get like a cheesesteak, hot sliced steak and like cheese and onions and mushrooms. You can get like a vegetarian one that's just straight vegetables. There's all kinds. They don't call it hoagie way. Nope. One of the best games ever right here. One of the best two-player games ever, I should say.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Icrith coming in the house with the new member of the Hype Squad. Let's go ahead and blast that chat for our newest family member, Akrith. I hope I have that. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, I apologize. Welcome to the family, though, my friend. I really appreciate that support. You guys have been out of control today. Thank you so much. Remember Nick Arcade? Oh, yeah, Nickelodeon? I watched it 20 years later, and the kids playing those games were so bad. It's hard to watch older. some of those older ones. They're hard to stomach sometimes. Boom, boom, boom. Stage 2 Mario 1! You guys are on fire! Well, the track that I was playing before, the two-player game I was talking about, was Ikari Warriors for the NES. And this is one of the coolest point-and-click adventures on the NES. It was actually, the song that was just playing was actually just remade for Steam, probably like 2 years ago or something like that. They updated the game with modern graphics, and we did the soundtrack and everything. Really sweet puzzler if you like those kind of games. Shadowgate was the name of that game. Boom, boom, boom. One of the most remixed songs in video game history is currently playing. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and buff these guys up, so... Boom, boom. Oh, I'm out of buffs. I'm out of buffs, he said! It always got me. Anybody ever watch The Wizard when they were growing up? Al PvE, it's third. How you doing today? Good to see you. That's right. Albion PvE, nothing like it, right? The most entertaining thing on the internet. Owned. The Power Glove. It's so bad. It's just, remember like when they unveiled Super Mario 3 for the first time, and they were like giving like hints like duck down behind, go behind and get the secret warp whistle. How do you know? You're unveiling the game for the first time. How do you know that hidden secret? That was so awesome when they unveiled that. It's just like, oh my goodness. Good old Fred Savage, man. The Power Glove. It's so bad. Oh man. That's just classic. It's so classic. Oh. These movies, man. Love them. Love them. Ooh. Yeah, the Power Glove never really worked that well. It was one of those things that was just like awesome to have. I'm trying to get my hands on a Power Glove now. As a collector, I must have all peripherals and all that stuff. I got the power pad and the Rob the Robot, and I need to have the Power Glove though. All right, John winning those wings. That's what I'm talking about. About time. Lightning to the heart. And you're too late now, and you give love a bad name. You give love. What you need to have is all the seasons of the Nintendo cartoon. I agree. I agree. Make this happen, Edwin. Oh, roll the 1. That's brutal. Let's see here. Let's do, Oop. All right. Doubling up. What a surprise, the streamer wins. Hey, the more wings I have, the more I can donate out to everyone for being awesome. We can look at it that way. Go snake, rattle and roll. Go snake, rattle and roll. Oh yeah, did we have a level up? Did we have a level up hype? That's what I'm talking about. The streamer rigged his winning chances. I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna turn in my own wings to ask myself a question. Lost 1 chicken wing. No. Yeah, it's been fickle today. Goaty lost all of his. He went all in. He put like 3,800 up on the line and lost all of it. I was very sad to see that. I know he was saving for that artwork, but hey, he doubled up last time. Revlo has been a jerk all day, yes. Yeah, Revlo gets in one of her moods, and you just can't break it. You could not break it. Um, That's right. I'm gonna draw that egg. Cause I'm beast. I wonder if Revlobot is written in JS. Surely he wouldn't use random for Possibly. If only the Cleric had crush styles, it would be amazing. Oh yeah. Tanking Cleric for the win, baby. Either way, you know it's not really random. Another great game. Oh! I need 11 more. So yeah, so it's 1 through 60, you lose everything. 61 through 98, and you double it. And 99 and 100, you triple it. That's how it's broken down with this pre-made gambling bot. So I didn't write it. I didn't set it up, people. It's just the way it is. I wish everybody could win. You're all winners in my book, though. John's gonna go all in. Watch it. Hopefully he'll win. He'll roll 100, hopefully. Oh. It's been a while, but don't you have the heal on hit buff and the necro focus shield and AoE damage so you can mass farm goblins? No, I don't have I'm not high enough in enhance yet. I'm putting the rest of my points in enhance now, so I don't have the proc buff. And the necro isn't he's not Death Servant spec or whatever the spec is for the pet shield. He's Death Sight. So he doesn't have the AoE like the Kabbalist. I'll have that buff soon enough. But I went to 36 Reju first, and now I'm dumping all the rest of my points into enhancement. Yeah, but if it's written in JS and uses math random, then it uses time and milliseconds as an RNG seed. One could, in theory, duplicate the function to predict which numbers would roll. There you go. Look at that. Suicide with that 214 wing win. See? Revelobot giveth and taketh away. But you are right though, Mars. If he was that spec and I had that buff, you could do that. Yes, you are correct. It's just that's not what spec that the Necro is, and I don't have access to that yet. I'm just not high enough. I forget what the first one is in the enhancement line. I think I'm gonna be able to gain. I'm gonna get 2 more points in it after this. So once I train, I mean. Yes, I agree. It is between that and the Kabbalist. Yeah, it's yeah. We actually don't have any Death Servant. Like everyone that I know that plays a Necro is Death Sight at the moment. I want to see a full-on pain working Necro. A Necro. Respec and be level 50 in 2 hours. Yeah, if I could respec my Cleric right now, I honestly would probably go 50 Smite just because I really have a strong desire to want to be 50 Smite. Even though I would be laughed at. I had a 50 Smite Cleric on live that I freaking loved. Absolutely loved. And one of those things was like, I really just want to fiddle around with Smite again. But realistically, it's not. It would not be helping the group any. Be one of those things I would just have a character like a solo Smite character just to play with. I'm just wondering how well a 50 Smite Cleric would do in like RVR, like templated, like everything, a decked out 50 Smite Cleric. How well they would do. Must have been many, many years ago if it was actually good at the time. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was necessarily like that good. I just remember I didn't have like I was able to level like so quickly like with it. Like I didn't really have that many problems because then you have that weapon buff that clerics get and like the increased damage buff and it's I don't know. I just remember it just remember I would farm Rokots, like orange Rokots in Darkness Falls, and I was like 4-shotting these guys because anyone who takes bonus damage to smite, you hit so hard, like so hard. It's awesome. Wow, this track again? This radio station's not randomizing it enough. I heard this song like 20 minutes ago. Especially with keep defense. Smite, clear, AoE can be deadly. Exactly. Yeah. It looks so cool as well. Just like lightning. That's why if I ever went to Midgard, I would play a Thane. I just think the lightning effects in this game look so cool. 3 resists and I give up. That's the limit. Don't forget to vote Lurricane. That's right. On starting next Monday, I transfer over to Hibernia for 1 week. So it looks like I'm probably going to end up playing a hero or a Veil Walker. But we're voting on hero right now. So if I pick hero, vote on the race that you would like to see. Let's see how we're doing on this. All right, we got 50% Lurricane, 29% Furbolg. Furbolg is catching up. 14% Sylvan and 7% Celt. We've got 14 votes so far. Furbolg is catching up. Edwin's plan may backfire. Since when is being a hero a class? I'm a hero! Like, nah. Yeah. It should be called, like, Moose Man or something. I don't ever play tanks, like, ever. So this will be a... If I do go hero, it'll be interesting. I always play support or DPS. I just literally went like mind blank there for a second. I was staring at the screen like, what's going on? What's going on? And these things resist like crazy. Hero isn't always tank. It can be DPS. That's why you work shield and large weapon. Should get your first taunt style at 8 weapon or so. Shield for something squished. Yeah, I know that's how armsmen and stuff play as well. But but like leveling up, I would probably be. I mean, grouping with people. My job would be to be a tank. I mean, essentially. But yes, I do understand that they can DPS and stuff like that. So that's why I'm interested to see. It's been a while. The only tank I really played was a Paladin back on live back in the day. So it's been a long time. So if I do go that route, be interesting to see. I think it'll be fun. If I go, it's either going to be a hero or a Veil Walker. Those are the two that I'm doing. So I might end up putting that to a vote as well before on Thursday or Friday. Like, all right, so here are the 2 classes I'm definitely going to be, and then let you guys vote on what you'd want to see, either a hero or a Veil Walker. I mean, there's no reason I can't play both, but like I said, since I'm only there for a week, I want to have a good focus on one character so I can see what everything will be like. I'd want to go spear. Like, spear just seems cool. It's like unique to the hero, right? Like only hero. So I'd want to check that out since I've never seen that or anything. Would I do the hybrid build? The 50 spear, 42 shield, and 39 weapon? Or just 50 spear, 42 shield, and 39 parry? No, the hybrid doesn't take parry at all. There's a lot of different builds here. I think it's about to storm here. Let me check the weather. Let me check the weather. Weather channel. Let's look at the weather channel, shall we? Wind advisory. No? Looks like we're okay. Alright, let's check the email, see if I got a response yet. No, nothing yet. Still waiting to hear back from Twitch. They said it could take up to 7 business days, so I'm not anticipating hearing anything really this week. Although, honestly, the quicker they get back to you, I'd rather them wait and take a look at my channel. I get so much freaking junk mail, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There we go. Land it. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Owned. I really want to talk about Logan. Who's seen Logan? But I don't want to give away any spoilers for people who haven't seen it yet. It's so good. I've read some people who really, really hated it, and I'm interested to. Wish I could find out why. I read some reviews that might be with people saying that it was. There's no way. There's no way it was too violent. It's Wolverine. It's what Wolverine should have been from the very beginning. Wolverine is all about rage and brutality. I mean, it absolutely. I think it was the perfect way to send off his character. The people are very used to like the old comic X-Men. You know, with Wolverine like being like toned down. Like he like you need like. People need to read like X-Force, like Wolverine is brutal. X-23 is brutal. Like they are very violent characters, and it was great. It was basically seeing Wolverine, you know, Logan unchained and just, you know, the way how I always envisioned his character being, and I just thought it was great. I thought it was so well done. It wasn't like over the top. It wasn't like it was unnecessarily brutal to where like people were being disemboweled and you were seeing like all these guts flying. Like it wasn't like over the top, you know? Like it was just him stabbing you with his claws. like through the head. But it wasn't like you see like eyeballs popping out. Like it wasn't. It was just, you know, it was. I don't know. Like I know some people were like, oh, people were expecting more comical, and I was like, but it's R-rated. Like you knew going into it, even like with the coming attractions, like it was like if you read anything going into it, you know, Hugh Jackman, you know, was even saying like it's a brutal movie. It's a brutal movie. I knew that going in. I would have been very disappointed if it hadn't been, because I was like, I'm waiting for a Rambo, essentially a Rambo style Wolverine movie. Because I grew up with Wolverine, he's been my favorite comic book character, and I think, you know, for Hugh Jackman wanting to stop playing Wolverine, I thought it was a great way to. Exactly, John Doe. Exactly. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like before this movie came out, this was the last Wolverine movie that Hugh Jackman was going to make. So I'm saying if Hugh Jackman is no longer going to play Wolverine, this is the way that I would like his movies to go out. You know, whoever picks up the mantle or whatever happens, like I think it's a good way. He's played Wolverine for 17 years. You know, so it was really cool. I'm not giving away any spoilers. I didn't mean that in the slightest. This meant like Hugh Jackman is no longer wanting to play. It's like James Bond, like, you know, there's moving on to a new, you know, to the next phase. I still have to see Logan and John Wick too. Yeah, John Wick. You go into John Wick movies. If somebody comes out and says John Wick movies are too violent, then don't go see the movie. John Wick movies are awesome because let's say Taken. You know what you're going in for. You're going in for just lots of murder. Like you watch them. It's just you know what you're going in to see. So he doesn't die. Spoilers. I'm not saying one way or the other, Edwin. You got to see it to find out. All I hear is Riversong saying spoilers each time you do that, Edwin. I'm not upset about it either. I don't know, John, to be honest with you. The X-Force that I read, I'm trying to think who was on the team. Give me a minute. It'll come to me who's on, because my buddy had this series that he wanted me to read of Wolverine and X-23, because I was asking about, like, you know, I want to read like a more brutal take on the X-Men and stuff like that. So that's when I was never that big into comics growing up, other than like following the basic X-Men and Wolverine, Archangel the storyline of Apocalypse, stuff like that. But then he introduced me to X-Force, but I don't remember who exactly was on this team. I need to think about it. But bottom line is, I loved Logan. I thought it was so well done. I thought the little girl who played X-23 did an unbelievable job. Patrick Stewart, unbelievable job. And Hugh Jackman, I can't envision anybody else ever playing Wolverine. Hugh Jackman is Wolverine, you know. So whoever, you know, whatever they decide to do, if this is the end of like the X-Men movies and Wolverine, if this is the end of all of it, and they're gonna move to something else, or, you know, but I really, really, really enjoyed it. I still haven't seen Deadpool either. There's a Deadpool teaser. I don't know if people have seen that on the internet. It's on all over the internet now. There's a Deadpool 2 teaser at the beginning of it, but I never saw the first one. So train in a minute. So coming attraction for the new Alien Covenant movie. I never saw Prometheus, the first one. But this one looks awesome. Like, I'm really excited for this one. I need to see that one. I don't know if it ties in with that one, if this is a separate one by itself. But it looks really cool. Looks really cool. And then there's Skull Island. I don't really have a super interest in seeing Kong Skull Island. There's a new Planet of the Apes movie coming out. I'm trying to think what else I saw. I remember the name Longshot. Yeah, I remember the name Longshot. Wasn't Cable? Cable was a member of the Air Force, right? That's what I thought. Yeah, Cable was. Isn't Cable like Scott Summers' kid or something like that? Like came back from the future to like present times. Isn't that Cable? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Or does that person not exist at all? And I literally just made them up. Wouldn't be the first time, people. Gonna be time to change the station. I'm starting to get too many duplicates. John, I'm gonna AF on you for a sec while I find something else to put on here. Was it Nova in X-Force? No, I don't know. John, was Nova in X-Force? Look at Cosmo with those 2,200 rings. Oh! Cosmo comes in, he's like, I'm gonna come in and gamble. Alright, I'm done later. This game's rigged. How you doing today, Cos? I don't know what I feel like hearing, people. I don't know what I feel like hearing. So that's Realm Reborn. I don't feel like listening to that. Bum, 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 bum. Cannonball, Shatterstar. I remember the name Shatterstar. Glad to hear it, Kaz. Glad to hear it, my friend. What I need to do, I need to get missed. Bum 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 boom boom Richter Warpath. I remember that comic. Longshot's son was in X-Force. You in Discord? I am not, but I can get in Discord. I actually completely forgot I even had my headsets on. What's going on? I completely forgot I had my headset on. Otherwise, I would have been in here all day. Like, it didn't even occur to me to like turn on my headset. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Here we go, people. Let's see. I'm gonna gamble 500. If I win, I'll give everyone some wings. Let's see here. Oh, I just won 1,000 wings. So let's do it. Everybody's gets 100 chicken wings today. I'm just throwing wings away. People are just stocking it up for the winter. Like bears. Everyone's been given chicken wings. Oh, awesomer. Jeez, it's been brutal. I just won and now everybody's losing. Man. Goodness, I feel bad. It's like I took away the win. I was all excited too. I felt good about those wings. Like everybody was going to benefit from it. Me too. 174 plus 36. That's the damage of a beast. Gonna have to stir the old crock pot soon. Make sure that chicken is getting all nice and cooked. There we go, she says. Ouchie, ouchie. Anyone care to donate me 515 wings? Uh-oh, Edwin, what are you trying to do now? Edwin, are you trying to get crazy? Sounds like Edwin's trying to get crazy. I know Goaty would have, but he lost all of them with that gamble. All 3,700 or whatever wings. I like to see people winning big, not losing big. Ba-da-da. What have you been working on? Is you working on this stuff for your house, or? Always a good time. I'm sure that's a fairly straightforward process. Putting you. Yeah, I know. Goodness gracious! Just a little bit of everything from you. What's the turnaround time on that? Like when you get everything done, how long? 5 years. Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't get to that point. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Very good. Right. Yeah, I just need it for... Yeah. Lilith, I know what he wants. Don't get involved. I know what the man wants. Not yet. Yeah, we're gonna do our taxes this week. Oh yeah, that level up hype! Spam that chat. Even if I had the wings, no. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Get the Caitlyn Jenner operation for 1 week. Goodness gracious. Honey, what's in the pickle jar? Oh, goodness. Well, no one couldn't say that I don't go above and beyond for the viewers. Bum, 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 bum. Don't torture the man. 1 week is enough. It's being rescheduled. I sent it. Lilith, did you see the message I sent you on Twitch? I think it was on Friday or Thursday, or about a possible rescheduling of the donut eating competition. Yes, exactly. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oof. Hype.
Good abomination. Meow.
No, he needs to be tortured. He needs to know how great Hib leveling is. How great is Hib leveling, Edwin? Am I going to be 50 in 1 day? Is that what we're talking about here? You too will fall in love with coruscating mind. Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's going to be fun. I will be 100% open-minded. I will be positive about my experience. And I look forward to learning about your culture and the ways you do business over there in Hibernia. But if I see one toxic message by anyone in Hibernia from the things I've heard, it's over. Okay, rescheduled donuts this weekend. I think that should be good. So, my weekend looks pretty open. So, I'll shoot you a message after the stream's done, and we'll confirm the day. Oh yeah, first try stun. Well, Lilith, we'll do like we did last time. I have a PO event Friday that I host. My Biodad's wedding Saturday, followed by my hosted Master Level 1 1.0 raid, and I'm open Sunday. Okay. Okay, we'll look at the times. I'll coordinate with my wife and our schedule for the weekend, and we'll plan it out. We will plan it out.
Son, move.
Nope. You're not going to cast on me this time. Oof. Now that was a hit. So what we'll do, Lilith, is we'll try to plan it like we did before. We'll do it like right before your stream or something like that, and then we'll all hang out in your channel afterwards. So I will coordinate what day works better on my end, and then we'll pick one and then start promoting it again. Good experience though. I'm 1.2 into this level. I'm sure these guys are. Who is this? Just a random person? What was he getting pissed about? Update. Okay, what time? I guess we're gonna get Olivia after you get back. Huh? Okay. That's hilarious. So that you offered your services to power level somebody, and they complained the whole time that you weren't doing it fast enough. That's good. That's. That's unbelievable to me. I don't know what would make a person do that. Like, I don't get it. Yeah. Oh. Oh man. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, y'all. The wife is pleased. Yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Some people need the instant gratification and can't appreciate really anything. It's hard to get the instant appreciation and like, the instant gratification in Dark Age of Camelot. It's a slow level. It's a slow grind. Like, you know, unless you're level 1, you know. Free tacos, please. Send tell Matty J. Oh no! Start getting bombarded. I'll have a hard taco with beans, rice, and guacamole. Oh, actually, I'll take one of them too. I'm gonna message myself. Yahoo! Sorry, what? Tacos? Sorry, Lilith, you didn't hear the message. You don't get it. John said he was going to donate me $500 so I could buy everyone some food. So I'm just waiting for that to come through, and then that'll happen. Crap, what did I sign myself up for? Johnny boy. Weird comic fact: Longshot and Dazzler had sex and made Shatterstar. That is a weird comic fact. Oh man. The big filing cabinet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got incoming. Yeah. Start giving you the old, yeah. Well, I have both of my Instas up, so I think we should be okay here. Look. There we go. There you go. You got this. Look at that. 2 red. You can solo it. You can solo with 2 reds. Look at that. Just it's beast mode. Yeah. It happens. right, I'm gonna sit and get power back. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta stir the old crock pot here. Make sure the chicken's getting crazy. So just give me a quick minute. Okay, y'all. Crockpot is stirred. Got some Planters Chipotle peanuts. Try some of these, see how they are. This could be good, these could be bad. Alrighty. Egg! We've got egg! Uh-oh. I didn't literally mean I would tank it. Owned. Ugh. Okay, let's check the poll. How are things going on the poll here? 50% Larakeem, 29% Furbog. So we're still at 14 votes. So again, if you want to get in on the voting here, just go to the straw poll, cast your vote. Next week, I'm going over to Hibernia for a week. And if I play a hero, you can choose what race you want me to be. You can have a say. Has anybody in the chat purchased other than Goaty, who I know does, anybody in the chat purchase a Nintendo Switch? If so, what are your impressions of the system so far? I'm gonna follow close attention on that Contra and Metroid, and if they're going old school like side scroller, I'm probably gonna have to get a Switch. I mean, I'll have to get one anyway, just because I need the console. But I can wait. Greater Telemons. I just realized my phone was muted.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
You what? Like you're filling out paperwork for me. Them clutch stuns. Wraithen getting in the mix. Yeah. Man, nobody understands the words that are coming out of your mouth. What you have to the Black Man's Radio, boy? Now, Jenna, but you would get your ass killed out here. I ain't Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Throw it down some more. Dude, that's Chris Tucker's a riot in that movie. I haven't seen Rush Hour in forever. It has been so long since I've seen that movie.
One of the best lines in that movie is when he's like, "I'm gonna drop his ass off at Panda Express." I lost it when I first saw that movie. I lost it. Man, I would drop his ass off at Panda Express. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. I love me some Jackie Chan. I don't remember much about the second or third ones. I've seen the first one a good amount, but the second and third ones I haven't seen in a while. You're not done yet, Kaz? Yeah, the resist on these guys are kind of crazy. That's probably why this place is never camped. Everybody knows that these guys are. Yeah, however you pronounce these. Beanies, yeah. Something like that. Something crazy like that. Around 3 o'clock, I'm going to go ahead and make my way back up to Camelot to train. So, be about 30 more minutes in this and down here with you guys. And then I gotta get ready to go pick up my daughter from school. Since my wife's at the doctor's. Excuse me. Kaz, did you make a transfer for Hibernia, or are you gonna stick to Alb until we come back? Oh, okay. Copy that. Edwin's trying to extend it by another week. He needs 500 something wings. He was asking for donations. I was trying to. It's like, don't torture him. 2,000, yeah. The command is... Hang on, I gotta bring it back up. Exclamation point... I think it's exclamation point, redeem, space, then I think realm is what it is. I think that's what it is. It's gonna be like I go to Hibernia and then it's like, all right, you're coming back right afterwards, and then somebody else donates. Oh, you're going right back after that week. It's just keep going back. It's just a constant back. I'm constantly like switching realms back and forth. Hey, that's what it's there for. Whatever the people want to see. Unlike the guy on the street. Say it again. No, he plays Hibernia. I'm like the guy on the corner tap dancing for nickels.
I'll do anything. What do you need?
If Cosmo comes to Hib, he will see my lovely macro with his one-liner in full effect. Vig made a nice one to go. Vig made a nice one to go along with it. Uh-oh, here we go. You got. Yeah. Cosmo's intrigued now. Every use is $1 donation. It's also known as offensive. So Lilith, we're gonna have to do some. I'll do some Hibernia during the day, obviously, and then I probably won't stream it, but I'll hang out in your chat at night and try to play with you on Uthgard some when you're hopefully you'll have your thing up and running this week. But if not, then I'll just see you on live once you get all up and running. I think she uses Discord I don't know. Yeah, what chat program do you use, Lilith, when you play? Do you use TeamSpeak or do you use Discord? Because my singing voice will be making an appearance. I'm gonna sing. I want to sing on your stream. People be like, who the hell is this person? Please mute him. Oh no, there's no muting the Matty J. On live I use TeamSpeak, but on Uthgard I use Discord. Okay, gotcha. Free people playing Uthgard probably don't pay for TeamSpeak. True. So I paid pay with pay and free with free. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like Discord so far. It's been pretty good. I mean, I could run it through my PC, but it picks you guys up. and this such. I love Windows 10. There you go. Oh my god, Breath of the Wild keeps getting better and better. No, Godey's at work right now. I think Godey's going to stream it later, Lilith. I think he was planning on streaming tonight. I know he said that he was going to try to get the Master Sword this evening, but I'm not sure if that just meant he was going to be playing it or if he was going to be streaming it. It looks like a lot of fun, Awesomer. I'm actually kind of jealous that I don't have it. It's the first Zelda game that I'm like jealous I don't have. Yeah, that could work. There it is, John, with the big win, with that triple, rolling that 99. Look at that. You should have went all in. Would have been beast mode. There you go. Now Revlo's coming up with some winning, doing those good gambles. Hibs are hippies who don't take baths. It's gonna stink. It's gonna stink over there. We have more oxygen. You're good. Look at that. Yeah, Lilith. All right. Didn't you try that? Didn't we try that, Kaz? We tried downloading TeamSpeak and you couldn't get that to work either on your computer? Because I thought we were trying that for the marathon. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, it's usually just us in here, but you know, sometimes people pop in. I can't remember the most. I think the most we've had at a time is like 6 or 7. I am low on power. I'm going to sit down and stretch my legs here as I sit down. Oh, goodness. Baby. Explosion. I need to stop casting smite spells and just eating through my mana. Oh! Sword, you're not having a good day today. We just had several wins right in a row. Womp womp. Let's see. How many do I got? Let's do. Yeah. Right. Uh-oh. You go link dead, John? Do 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 do. I think John went link dead. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Yeah, so you just go. Oh! Come on, Revlo. Hook the stream up. Stop taking their wings. I'm gonna back up a smidge here. Yeah. PL stream is still going strong. You better believe it, Conrad. Got some new members in here. Getting some lobies, some levels here. Trying to, at least. Got about 20 minutes or so before I head back to Camelot train, and then gotta go get my daughter from school. There it is. New guy went link dead, so we look for him. There we go. Was gonna say hook a brother up. We always do. We always do. Hype squad. You better believe it. That hype squad in the mix. Yep. If nothing's going on, then we have no problem helping out supporters of the channel. None at all. Ooh, 30 minutes was gonna say at least share some of that conch you have left. Yeah, I'm at I think I'm pretty much out of it now, I think. No, I got enough here. Ugh. Are you near us, Conrad? I'd be happy to get. If you're near us, I'd be happy to give you some. I can take some off. Some buffs. Oh no, that's on Thursday. Yeah, so stream will probably end around 3:30 by the time I get up to Camelot train. But I'm not gonna suicide because I'll run back. Oh yeah, that fire proc. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we'll be around tomorrow. If you're on tomorrow, you know, we'd be happy to help. I'd be happy to help you out. You know, we'll be playing this through Thursday, and then Friday I'm going to spend the day playing Path of Exile. And if anyone wants to join us, Iron and I are going to be playing Path of Exile. It's a free download because I can't play Daok the last 8 hours of my realm transfer, so I can't play Daok on Friday. Oh yeah, that level up height. I missed it. So I mentioned to check that game out. Iron's gonna be my tour guide. So when he says he streamed until 3 to 5, the 5 was more of a never going to happen number. So always assume 3. That's not true. That's not true. I usually always hit the 4 o'clock mark now. Last week was only half because I had somebody in town, and I have to pick my daughter up. So that's why there's a variance there. Yeah. What? Wife is off tomorrow, so wife is on tomorrow, so probably playing Smite. Are you on Uthgard? Yes, I am on Uthgard. Yes, I am on Uthgard. Edwin throwing shade. Edwin always throws shade. Edwin always gives my schedule a, he always gives me a hard time. Yeah, lately it's been rough for me to push the 5 o'clock mark. Just had a lot of stuff going on that just, you know, I'd like to. That's why I keep it open, because I got, you know, I'd like to push for 5, so I don't want to be like, I'm only till 4, and then it's like, oh, now I'm going an extra hour. I like to leave it, so, you know, if I can go to 5, I will. But, you know, it just hasn't worked out as well lately. Da, 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 da. Donate me your wings. Yeah. Going to keep going to keep Maddie and Hib for as long as we can. Okay. I'll need to... Okay. Yeah, I'll do it after I stop the things. I have to get it all downloaded and configured and all that stuff. On, yeah. But okay, cool. Okay, cool. You're the worst, Edwin. Oh, Rathan! You were 3 rolls away from winning. Oh, that's brutal. But we did get a level up hype! Sorry, Wraithen. That's brutal. I want Darkness Falls, dang it. Go farm some seals. Like her name was Jessica Beals. Nice. Let me see here. I have to look and see. I know it works because Iron did it. Let's see. Do exclamation point redeem and see what happens. But make sure redeem's lowercase. I've been trying to find a database with some items. Got to get them templates going. I hear you. Templates are key. Yeah, you gotta do it lowercase. So it's exclamation point, yeah, redeem, lower space, realm. See how Lilith typed it in, Kaz? Exclamation point, realm, then space, redeem. There it is! Cosmo redeeming realm change for 1 week. And I'm assuming Cosmo wants me to come back to Albion for a guaranteed realm transfer after the 1 week of Albion. So, alright, so it is guaranteed. Sorry, Edwin. Edwin wanted to keep us there, but still looks like it is guaranteed. After the 1 week after Hibernia, we will definitely be coming back to Albion for at least a week, unless other people decide to redeem other realms. Well spent, sir. That wing redemption hype! Gotta love it. Okay, 10 more minutes. So we will make that week in Hibernia count, ladies and gentlemen. We will make it be completely awesome. We got some good folks over there ready to show us around. I have never done really anything in Hibernia, so it's going to be a brand new experience for me. So I would lie if I would say that I wasn't excited about it. Okay, you can delete this, but you're a whore, Cosmo. Edwin's plan was interrupted. In Magic, we call that counterspell. Face. Yes. That's funny. Yeah. But Edwin, as soon as you get up to 2,000, you could send me back. You know, you could send me back the week after that. So, excuse me. I left it in my other cloak.
If anybody does have any gear that they don't need, that's in our group currently, John here can salvage it for money. So if you have armor or weapons that you don't, that you were just planning on selling, please donate that to him. I'm sure he would be more than appreciate that to help with his crafting and stuff like that. But if you plan on using it, then by all means keep it. But if you're just going to end up selling it, donate it to new guy here, because he did put in a lot of work for us today. It's gonna be fun. I'm actually, so I have to remember Monday morning. I have to put in for the transfer back. Oh, nice. That's a lot. Oh, man. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Nice. Yeah, after spending all mine, I'm sitting at 300 gold. So I'm building the reserve back up. I want to get that front porch so we can get the hook point and get a merchant out there so we could start selling and, you know, making some money for, you know, for the guild house and stuff. So sounds like somebody's car door is open. Like 3,400 people on. Yeah, there. Let's see. Yep. Server's getting bigger and bigger by the day. It's nice to see. Just got back. What's happening with all the realm redeemed? So Cosmo went ahead and redeemed the realm transfer back to Albion after Hibernia. Edwin was trying to get enough wings to extend it another week over there, but Cosmo was not having any of that. So he redeemed his. So I have a guarantee Albion return after the week at Hibernia. It's a solid fact that Maddie will return to Alb after him. Now it is. Before I couldn't say. But now it is guaranteed. Because it's been redeemed and it's even out of my control. The people have spoken. Let's see what we're sitting at for uh-oh, Furbog's getting closer. Lurricane's at 50% and Furbog's at 31%. We get and thus the battle for Matty J begins. There's plenty of me to go around, y'all. No need to fight over me. I add nothing to any realm. It will take a month after he leaves to get the dirty, dirty stink of Albion off of the holy Hib landscape. It's probably true. Fight to the death. Okay. Let's do 2 more. Maybe 2 more, and then we'll try and find our way out of here.
this? Awesome. There you go. Building it back up. Them 30 wings. New member to Hype Squad. Hype! To the face. Okay, let's try and find our way out of here. Let's stick up. I see a road, so we'll run to the road. Hi, pygmies. Don't worry, come Wednesday, there will be some emergency. He will cut the stream at noon and then not stream Thursday and Friday. Not me, but don't jinx it. For God's sakes, don't jinx that my family's going to have an emergency. That's the last thing I want to think about. Edwin always gives me bad luck. Edwin secretly hates me. Oh, really? It's brutal. Okay, I think we're going the right way. Oh, really? Back to town we go! Or back to Yarley's. Two-man army. Good day, gentlemen. Salute. Max, you're making that work. How much did you get today, would you say, overall? Could be worse. At least nobody died. I think that's one of the first times we had it without dying. Which is always good. I got 5, 6, almost 7 bubbles today. So, got that mini. And then I finished off that level, so any progress is good progress. Alright, look, I'm leading us out. I think we found the way. Yay! Boom, boom. The Hype Squad train's on the move. The such a tall hill. My legs are on fire. I like how it just opens up as soon as we enter Cornwall, and you can see everything. There we go. Ah, we can see. Yay. The Giants hate me. Good day, y'all. Have a good leveling session. Bam, 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 bam. Giant skeletons. Alrighty, we made it. Yay, I didn't get us lost or killed. It's a miracle. East Camelot Gates. Get on that horsey. I want to see something real quick. East Camelot Gates. Alright, character builder, close out. Close this out, close this out. Alright, get your votes in now, people. Nice. So by the time we have up until the stream closes out to decide what race I'm going to play as a hero in Hibernia next week. Right now, Lurricane is in the winning column. It's got 8 votes. Second in line is Furbog with 5. Then we got Sylvan with 2 and Kelt with 1. So if you want to have your put your choices in before I log, go right ahead. Because when the stream shuts down, that's when the poll will close. Not me, Lilith, unfortunately. I wish I could have helped. Correction, not yet. That's right. I'm hyped, girl. I really am. I'm really excited to try it out. So, once you're ready, I'll be ready. You just let me know. That'll be I'm interested to see what I'm gonna be like. Wow, live is insane. Like, this experience is how quickly leveling is gonna be. I gotta figure out what I would play on live. I gotta remember all my login information for live as well. It's been so long. Does anyone know if AOL Instant Messenger is still around? Did anybody ever use AIM back in the day? For some reason, I just started thinking about Instant Messenger. And leveling is quick and easy on live. Play everything. That's true.
That's true. I probably will try out a bunch. I'll try. That's probably where I'll try out the Nightshade, and I do want to try a Banshee out. Oh my God, AIM. I used to live on that back in the day. I don't know why. It just, for some reason, it just popped in my head. Just started thinking about it. I don't know if that's still around. Is AOL even still around? Like I don't even know. Did AOL close down? You've got mail. Do-da-da-da-da. Oh, nice. I didn't know if that was still a thing or not. Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. Thank you guys again for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm typically I'm a Monday through Friday streamer, starting at 9 a.m. Try to go until 5, but that hasn't been the case. I usually end around, usually between 3 and 4 o'clock. Seems to be the norm now for my stream. So, if you're new, welcome to the community. Appreciate you hanging out. Whether you're an active chatter or you're a lurker, you're all welcome here. I hope everybody had a great start to their week, and hopefully the rest of their day is fun as well. It's rigged. Racist against goats. I am boycotting this channel. Goaty, no. No, we love Goaty here. We love getting some of them goat tokens, baby. Hey, you go big or go home, right? And you went big the first time and you cleaned up. And the second time, Revlo just wasn't happening. You'll get it back up. With as much as I donate wings just for people being here. Nah, not pressing my luck. Suicide's like, it's tempting, but I'm definitely not doing that. Not after what I've seen today.
Pokes Cody in the eye. Hey, be nice to me. I'm poor now. You're never poor as long as you've got friends, and as long as you're in the community, you've got friends. Yes. Go play with your amiibo characters. Hey, Goaty, are you streaming tonight? Goaty. Let me see. Yeah, Path of Exile is free to play, yes. Uh-oh, Furbog is up to 6 votes. Closing the gap between up to Lurkeen. Me. No, right then. Getting the Master Sword tonight, boy. Nice. Are you gonna try to complete the game tonight, Goaty? It's insane. I see people selling them for like $500-600. I'm just like, nope. Let's see what we got. Leaderboard, all-time. Iron Pipe still the all-time top viewer. In memory of Goaty. No! No! Goaty's bad luck. Oh no. That's horrible. That's horrible. Oh man, that's sad. Oh goodness. Yeah. In memory of Goaty! Revlobot's like, you didn't say the magic word. Iron's like, well, I'm done, y'all. I'll see you on the flip side. Uh-oh, Suicide going all in. And he's gonna roll 100 and get that triple. Oh man, I got a massive headache. Oh, goodness. Eyes are killing me. There we go. Suicide winning those 700 chicken wings. They should call you Savage Messiah. Well done. So it's like he just sees all the wings on the ground for everybody's losses. He's like, I'll take some of yours. I'll take some of yours. Thank you. Do 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 do. You get a flight, all expenses paid flight to Florida and tickets to Disney. But in order to get into that bracket, you have to donate at least like $5,000. So that's the so so it comes with a catch, but it's worth it. I'll be your tour guide for Florida. I for one welcome our new chicken wing having overlords. Yeah. Video game art or movie art. I mean, anything off of Barrett Bigger's page you can pick. So, wait, what am I doing out here? Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos. All right, let's see here. So I think this and this. There you go. What is this? Level 25. Alright, so I got a new resistance buff and a new armor factor shield. I really thought I was going to get something cool. Incorrect. Wow, the duration of those increases the resistance to body damage and spirit damage by 8. Interesting. I really thought those would last more than 10 minutes. I guess not. Y'all. Alright, everyone. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. So I want to thank you guys for all the new follows, all the donations. You guys have been absolutely awesome today. I really appreciate all the support. We've had some awesome conversations, and you guys kept it real. So I really appreciate you kicking this Monday into hype overdrive. So it's a good way to start the week. Hope everybody had a good day today. So we got Awesomer, Goaty, Iron Pipe, John Doe, John Crichton's Lifestyles, Lilith, Rathan, Sev, Suicide, Sword Enchant, The Conrad Gaming, and our good friend Edwin closing out the stream today. So thank you guys so much for everything, and I really appreciate all the support and all you hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow again at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to continue the shenanigans. So enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, keep it real, y'all.